You see if I have to pick up my daughter. If not, I'll carry on. Hey, what's happening with Scar? Well, I'd rather you tell me no so I can let chat know.
Andy's the best.
Alright, thank you. I love you forever and always. Bye. Yes, it is a V1, Zach. Yes. Yeah, I'd have to pick up my daughter so I can continue to repair. I'll get on it now if you want. Actually, I've got to quickly test the other PS5, see if it's working. I'll let this guy know it's ready. And then I'll carry on with the switches. Got two that are being a bit weird. How do you know it's a V1? What difference does it make if it's a V1, Zach? Could be the backlight. No, there's backlight. There is backlight. And when it's got a corrupted NAND anyway. That's why I swapped out for another one, which also has a corrupted NAND, because it will boot into the chip, firmware, software, whatever it is, because it comes up with no. It doesn't come up. It says, do you know the screen where it says no SD card? If you press the power button, you can see the backlight shuts off. You press it, you can see it glitch. How?
You turn Mr. Swindon
With a
down.
layer of something on it.
Desktop audio. Damn it, Mr. Swindon.
It's black.
Just turn it down. I don't get copyrighted. Just grab a Jasper. We don't want to lose them. And that one. Or that. That can go in there. Lovely. That's interesting, that's not working. God damn it. Which I need. Need. Bloody TVs. And why not working? I know where this one comes from. No, wrong HDMI cable. All these HDMI cables. Wow. Yes. That's stunning. Oh, now it's froze. Lovely. Wow. Seriously? That's better. There's Meekins working. No, it's not. Is now. Cool. I might have guessed. Bloody hell. Let's move Woody out of the way. Woody can come up here. That's it. Wait, don't move into the camera. Right, now I can move them back. Don't need that. I don't need that. Hey, Mr. J-Fix, how you doing, my friend? Thank you for popping on. I've got some. I was doing the garden this morning, so my custom LEDs turned up. What I was waiting from AliExpress. Yeah, you're not kidding how small these are. When I say these and micro small, these are really small, really tiny components. So what I want to do, I've sent that board off to Mr. Ockhouse this morning. He should receive that tomorrow. Can't believe I've done that with a tool. absolutely belling on that front. Just a mistake there. You've got to be so careful with these Xbox 360s. Didn't realise, even with the right tool, you can damage it. So what I want to do, I want to do a disassemble of this, and I want to change the LEDs in this. So I thought, I don't want to do me good one. I've got loads of these. Right, I don't think how many. They're all different colours: blue, pink, ice white. You've got, this one's a multicoloured one. This one is, you've got in here, you've got green, blue, white, yellow and orange. And these ones are super bright. This one's purple. Because I see Michael Dilemma do these. These ones are ice blue. An ice blue would be nice. I like to see an ice blue. And this one is... doesn't say. Oh, pink. So we got a pink one. I think I'll go for an ice blue. I like to see an ice blue on a white. Actually looks quite nice. So we'll do a nice blue. So I'd rather work on one of these old consoles. Hey, Elsa, how you doing, mate? How you doing, my friend? You should get your parcel tomorrow, sir. What I'm going to do today, obviously I'm going to stick with an Xbox 360. My LEDs turned up. So what Michael Dilemma was doing was changing the LEDs on here, but they are so tiny, right? When I say the word tiny, they really are tiny. They're a really tiny component. So I want to I want to change the colour, because with these, they all come standard green. That's just the way they are. And I see Michael do these, and I went, oh, I'd like to give that a go. I've got enough Xboxes up front. I haven't got to take the main board out. I've only got to take the front fascia off and change it. Now, I've put on a smaller tip, a really ultra thin tip, which, because these are really small, these components. I've got my camera plugged in at the bottom, so I can see what I'm doing. I've got all these bloody cables everywhere. So yeah, obviously there's pink, there's you've got ice white. This one is, that's an ice blue, that's a pink one, and this one is purple. On this one we've got green, blue, white, yellow, orange. So yeah, there's mixture in there. Small. I haven't got the small command set up yet, JFix. Sorry, bud. It's what, because I've not had the time. Obviously, I've been doing other components. Obviously, I've got about another 6 commands to set up up front. I just tried Twitch, streaming on Twitch, and for some reason I'm getting a black screen. So I've got to look into that, because obviously I like to do. We had notification. I had a notification about, I didn't know this, YouTube back in August last year coming with age verification, but I think that's setting up a new YouTube account. It was a bit vague. I did send it to Mr. Opcals and to Mr. Pico himself, but yeah, they want seriously, they want your you've got to upload all your details. I'm not giving them my details. It's the same with Discord. I don't like giving this. We got what it is. People, if they start saying we want your bank card, how would you like it to saying at the end of the day? Yeah, I hope you got Bronson's. No, he's at them. Else, mate, they've gone. The Sarnies are gone. Bronson's at it. He's buggered. He's at it. Obviously, I was down in the garden today because I've not touched my garden for over a year and a half, and there was about 7 bags of garden waste. Obviously I had to pick things up, and God, it was a nightmare. It took me a couple of hours, so I thought, no, I'm going to crack on. I want to get the garden done today. I do like sitting out in the garden. Yeah, what's really annoyed about that, yeah, obviously I'm not being funny. When you start asking for you know, you got a driving license and passport. No, I'm not giving them that. We can't get out of this system thinking you're being spied on left, right, and centre. And because YouTube is literally, the algorithm is all done by AI. Even eBay is AI on that front. You know, everything is controlled by AI. So, yeah, I'm not too happy about it, and I'm not giving them it. But, you know, I don't think I'm not just the only one. I'd rather, if that's the case, I'd rather just not stream. You know, at the end of it, I'd rather not give them my personal information. I'd just rather say, all right, then I'll go without. People will leave the platform. They'll just say, no, I'm not giving them my info. Apparently, YouTube guesses your age if you don't age verify, but then it restricts your account, apparently, because it's owned by Google. Oh, great. That one's broke. These things are so ultra brittle. They are unbelievable. Obviously, people have been using... This is what I've always said from day one. When YouTube first come out, it was great, you know. But now, obviously, it's been owned by third-party companies. And this age verification is just... It's just got out of hand. It really has. It's just got way out of hand. Because now, you know, you should not be uploading. If you told your bank that they said upload your bank card or your driving license or your passport, they would tell you don't do it because of fraudulent activity, you know, purely for that reason. And it's, again, it's a data breach, asking for personal information like that. You shouldn't. So no. Yeah, look, see what I mean with them clips? Look how brittle them clips have gone. Look, there's 3 broken clips here. 3. So literally within 30 seconds trying to take these off. These are a nightmare. These Xboxes are well known for just, got to be so careful trying to undo them. I hate these ones because you've got to lift these up. As you always. This really don't want to open for some reason. Ain't no more plastic bits, is there? No. Yeah, all these platforms are Americanized. They just don't follow the rules. Yeah, that's the trouble. They just don't follow. No one follows the rules. But the trouble is, it restricts your account. This is a prime example of, like, you can't do anything without you being deprived. I'd rather just say, no, not for me. Just come away from the platform altogether. Now, I put an anti-tamper sticker on this because obviously, like all my things, but I can take this one off, it's not a problem. Because I was waiting to do an LED mod on this. I see Michael do these and they look quite nice, but they are so fiddly to do. Michael does them all the time, so yeah, look, it comes up void. So this hasn't had the this has still got the original sticker on this of the Microsoft sticker. It's not been ripped or anything like that. Wow. That's actually quite surprising. Ah, damn it. I thought this one did. Clearly not. Oh no, it has. It just looked like it. No, it has been opened. That's why I put the seal on there. I must have put it so it didn't look like it had been touched. So I want to get to the front plate. So, because I haven't got to touch the board, so this one's going to be interesting to do. It's going to be my first try on this. So I'm going to see how I'll get on. Obviously, Mr. Swindon is streaming at the moment as well, which I didn't know. So, that's the only thing with these bloody clips. They are a nightmare. Yeah, so for some reason, I tried when you go on to OBS, you can switch between accounts. So obviously I tried switching my account to the Twitch account, punched all the details in, but for some reason I'm getting a black screen, which is strange. Now I've only touched that corner and look, already that's broke. That goes to show how fragile these 360s really are. They're a bloody nightmare, they are. They absolutely are. I hate taking these things apart. They've got a really high failure rate of case break. They just break and there's nothing you can do. Obviously, there was 2 screws here missing as well. With one missing here, one missing here, and one missing up here. Now, there's got to be a reason of that. Right. Yeah, careful that clamping. I'm not taking the clamping tool off this one because I'm doing an LED mod on this, so I haven't got all I need to access is to this board. So no, yeah, I know what you mean on that J-Fixes. They are ultra. I've found the hard way out yesterday. That is, yeah, don't want to make the same mistake again, which I really don't, because they really don't like being mucked about with. Now that should, in theory, except that, all that just to get to the front. Wow. So I don't need to touch this one. I'm not going to RGH it, but I'm going to do the LEDs. Yeah, I watched Michael doing all these LED mods. Yeah, well, it's going to be my first go. So, obviously, I've only got to change. There's 6 in total. So, this is going to be interesting. I've got to learn. Obviously, we all got to learn. This is the reasons why I wouldn't even be attempting. All right. It's costed me so far because obviously I've bricked a couple of consoles trying, but there's going to be a point where you'll get better at it, but there's no one else to teach you except for teaching yourself. You know, you just got to be, I try and be as careful as I can. That's the only thing I can do, is to be ultra careful. But sometimes that can be a bit too much, so yeah, I'll have to God, I hate these bits. They're so small. So yeah, this is going to be interesting, this one, because like I said, I've never done any of the LEDs, and these are really ultra small, which they're the size of like one of those really tiny components. So yeah, I've put the smallest tip I can onto the smallest iron. Good thing is with these, you can change the ends and you can change the tip. So this is the smallest one they do, because it puts the smallest component. So hopefully that will give me more control of not, because I don't want to put a wide tip trying to put these diodes on, because they're really ultra small. So this is why you need a try to go for camera underneath and then go from there. I can't. I've got to try and find the part that actually fit into that, because it's really small, ultra small size. No, that's too small. Too big. Yeah, micro soldering is so difficult. Well, this is it. No, this is it. It is one of the most difficult things you could ever do. Micro soldering and nano soldering is literally to the point where you can't see it. Obviously, I found that out. Obviously, on that 360, you weren't kidding how small that component was. I couldn't even see it with the eye. I literally look under a microscope to see it, because it was actually smaller than, even a hair was bigger, width of a hair. That goes to show, micro soldering is very, very difficult. It's way up there when it comes to a 10 plus. It puts your skills. Russ found that out, obviously, trying to do with the, USB type C port switch on the switch light. Not easy. Mr. Swindon can do it, but obviously it takes a keen eye to do it, and you've got to be very, very skilled, ultra skilled. But as you said, you've got to learn. Yeah, it's all about practicing. It's very true. Hot cows. Yeah, the Hot Cows has just messaged me, and he's just put, I've already noticed a huge increase in buffering, right, in buffering between videos, and you can literally watch ad blocker hits going up rapidly. And this is what I was saying earlier on when I sent him a video. This is why Mr. Hotcows was having buffering issues. We all suffer from it. This is the new eye system that they've put into place with YouTube. I know they've done it because, like you said, they deliberately don't want you. They want you to add to YouTube Premium to pay for the services. I use AdBlock. I don't. I actually use what's that program I use on there? I use Brave soft. I just use a Brave browser because it puts like a form of protection on that front, and it blocks all the ads in YouTube. But as he said, as Mr. Hotcows has just turned around and said on that, he notices that he buffers a lot at the end of the day. I use a private VPN, not when I'm streaming. I use a private VPN, and obviously because I don't want no one getting my data, and rightly so. You shouldn't be giving. You're being watched no matter what you do. So I try to hide my protection, and my protection means a lot, obviously, and rightly so, because you don't know who's going to grab your information and what they're going to do with it. but they shouldn't be asking for any of that. So I'm very, I like my privacy. I do like my privacy on that front, and I think it's the best route to go down. So, but not everyone is not bothered. Well, they won't say that until they have their identity stolen or something like that. And by then it's too late. Right, this is going to be bloody fun. But Otkel's he has been suffering from, well, we all have really. It's not just us. We've all been suffering the same fate. YouTube buffers a lot. You know, PCDD has issues when it comes to streaming, and it's a prime example. You know, you can't win round the system because they you know, you're thinking, well, but yeah, we're obviously Andy's having problems with it. That LED light that someone purchased. And he even said today in the stream, he turned around and said, no, he said he's going to put his old light back. He said, obviously, it's not as good as his other light. So, the issue that I've got now, right. So, I need Vortex Fix. Good day, Rick. How you doing, buddy? Thank you for popping on. It's really good to see you. So obviously, now these ones are a bigger diode, slightly bigger diode, where the other ones are slightly small. So there's only 4 on here I need to change. Well, there's actually 5 because you've got one here at front. But like you said, you can keep that one green, and I'm going to put the ice blues in. So I'm just going to change these ones out. So I've only got to change 4 in here. But yes, it's actually good to see a different face. Yeah, this is gonna be a challenge. Obviously, look how small the components are. Oh my god, they are. Yeah, that is a complete. That's absolutely minuscule small, very small. So there must be a slightly bigger diode on the Xbox, the old fat models. I think the slims are actually smaller. So that looks more like that size there. But I'm going to leave that one. Look how small that is. Oh my god. Let me bring the camera in and I'll show you. Right. Freaking hell, they are not kidding when it comes to LEDs. Let me focus in. And then I'll switch to the Eakins. There you go. So, ideal, these are the ones that I need to replace. So I need to replace this one. But that one's even smaller. Obviously, that's a diode that I need to replace on that one. Michael changed them all. That one. Obviously, that's the start button. But I'm going to leave that. I'm just going to put the ice blues around it. That look quite nice. A bit of blue and green. It actually look quite nice. Well, I'm going to give it a go. I've never done one of these before, so this is going to be a bloody challenge and a half. Hopefully, this don't go tits up. I'm hoping not. I'm hoping not, because this could be a disaster. But we never know. We'll give it a go. So. Now, JFix, am I right? Do diodes, LED diodes, can they go in any direction? Or are they one directional? I'm not 100% sure. Because looking at these, there's no light. Looking at them, there's no light left or right. It doesn't tell you. I don't think it does it? It's not like, what do you say now? the other LEDs were. I'm not sure. Now got cramp. God damn it. Look at that, it's pinged off already. Jesus. That really is small. Get the anode and the cathode the correct way. Yeah, that's what I was just asking. What way do these go round, J-Fix? Do these go round a certain way? Because these are bloody small. When I say small, they really are incredibly small. Where did I just put it? I've just put it on there. Right. It's freaking... Obviously, that's the back end because it's got a stripe. Oh my God. How did Michael does this? Hold up, got cramp in my hands. I'm terrible. If you can see the marking, it used a diode in a mould and a multimeter to check. Right, okay. Yeah, that might be a good shout. God, that is... When I say ultra small, even the tweezers are bigger than that bloody diode alone. Well, that's pinged. I don't know where that's gone. Great, lovely. That's just pinged off. Well, that's gone. Jesus Christ, that it really has pinged. I can't even see it. Wow. Yeah, the top T will be plus. Right, okay. Top T, right. That's just pinged off. I don't even know where that's pinged. That diode is so ultra small. I grabbed it and it pinched off the tweezers and it just shot off. I can't even see it. I couldn't even see that where that's gone. I'll have to class that one as a loss. Freaking hell. Wow. Yeah, I can see T. I can see the green T. Can you? Jesus, you can see the green T. Yeah, I suppose because one of these, like this one here, because like you said, because one of these has got to be like a plus to go round to one side. But on these, when you're looking at these diodes, they don't tell you which way these bloody go round. I don't know where that other one is. Do you have the lightning style tweezers? Let me have a look. Yeah, them tweezers are way too big. It's fucking pinged that other one. I don't even know where it's gone. It literally, the tweezers just grabbed it, went conk. That's gone. Yeah, you want the really small ones. Let's have a look in here. Really ultra small. I think I might. These look like them. That's the smallest tips that I've got on these. And these are a 5 stainless steel cut ones. So I bought that as a kit. It's the only small ones I've got. Obviously I've got these, but they're like a hook one. But they're in a tweezer. Yeah, that diode says test it on diode mode in the multimeter and it should light the diode up. Oh, that's a good shout. Let me grab me multimeter. I don't know where that's gone though, because that can just pinged off on that bolt, obviously due to them tweezers. Let's grab multimeter. Hey, look who it is, the man himself, Mr. Stew. Yeah, you'll be fine. Oh, Mick. Yeah, you can use a multimeter diode mode. Yeah, I'm just going to do that. I'm going to just use it, put it in diode mode. Diode mode. Lovely. So, I've got it in diode mode. Right, let's put them there for a minute. Alright, let's move these out of the way. Oh yeah, you're right. Lights the diode up. Yeah, you see the green TI that I saw, the one on the bottom of that, of the top of that, that'll be plus. Right, hold up. Right, so, yeah, because one of these is going to be a plus, isn't it? I bloody knew it was. This is why I really wanted Michael in here, because he would have told, I think he, you know, he's done loads of these. I've never done one before. Right, let me just prime that one up there. Let's just do that diode, just have a quick look. Yeah, it lights it up. It's pulsating that green light, ever so slight. So it looks like, how I know this is because you'll know by the plus and the minus on it. So, right, so it looks like the left side's going to be a plus. Let me try that again on the here. No, it's opposite on this one. It looks like it's going to be opposite. Plus is going to be at the top, like you said. It is. God, Bronson keeps... Oh, God, sorry, guys. He keeps doing it. He keeps losing his... He just sits there, does a silent one. We're going to have this episode again. Oh, Jesus Christ. Stu, I tell you what. When they drop one, mate. I'm telling you. Absolutely do. I don't want to breathe that in. I've got the windows open. Literally. So it looks like it's going to be... Yeah, because if I reverse that... So these are one way. I bloody knew it. I knew this was going to be one way. Yeah, because look, if I reverse it, it doesn't light it. So... Hey, Mr. Swindon himself. I thought you was doing your Xbox. I thought you was doing the PS. Did you manage to do the PS5? Oh, they're all done. Nice, nicely nice. I'm gonna attempt to do an LED mod on the Xbox 360s. Obviously, the ones that I've got. So it looks like the top one, like you said, Mr. J-Fix, is the plus. So this is a plus end. God, dreading this. God, but mate, these just jump out. Right, let me grab. Look how small them components are. Oh my God. So that's a plus. Bloody Nora, that is small. That is seriously small. Fair play for microsoldering. Well, it's my first attempt, Mr. Swindon, so I'm going to give it a go. I've got to learn that front, but not easy to do. That component's ultra small. Michael does these with no ease whatsoever. I see you was having issues with that light. It's not as good as your other light, I've noticed. Your other one was brighter for some reason. Yeah, I reverted it back. You're better off just sticking with your light. Obviously, you know what it's like on them. It's been such a beautiful day. I've been out in the garden for the last couple of hours doing my gardening, tidying my garden up. I ain't touched it for over a year and a half. It needed sorting out. How did he get these off? Wow, they're not even coming off. They're stuck on. Yeah, it was free anyway. Oh, that's all right. Well, just keep it for a spare. I've only got to keep it for a spare. But I did notice. I went that other component was good. No, that box obviously for your multimeter. She showed me. You'll have to when that's up and running. I'll be interested to seeing that. But he said he ain't making none for order at the moment. I might have to get solder wick on that to suck this up because it's not having it. Now I've got to be careful because that component is right there. In components of bleeding ultra small. Well, I sent the parcel off to Mr. Hotcow, so that's on his way. He should receive that tomorrow. Oh no. Rest in peace. I already picked one up with a pair of tweezers and it bloody pinged. It went doing. I went, where's that gone? I went, oh well, that's gone. Or is it just me? No, Bronson just literally, yeah. What the hell? I just saw you bang. What's that? I just saw your banned comments move. No. What, my account? Yeah. JFix, what the hell? Just saw your banned comments. Mr. Hotgirls, I've posted your parcels, sir, so you should receive that tomorrow. She's never missed it. For some reason, I hate going it. I just, yeah. Or is it just me? They always end up, they're not very polite in the post offices, are they? They're not very chatty in here. Try and be like the sunshine and then they think, no. What do they do? Glue them on or something? Was these glued on? These have got to be glued. They are. They're bloody glued on. I mean, why ain't that coming off? Look, there's the bloody glue on them. Oh, for crying out loud. Maybe because I uploaded the same shorts on TikTok and they thought I stole the video from YouTube. Yeah. I missed about reverting it back. What? Yeah, they super glued these on. Wow. Yeah, there you go. It's soft now. Wow. Fucking super glue them on. It quite stinks and all. Right, let me put that one to one side. This is going to be interesting. But obviously, I'm doing these on the fat because I don't want to bugger this up. And then I've got to put this diode around the right way. So let me move that diode over and see which side is the plus and the negative. Right. Jesus, this is... Michael does this. Bloody hell. My hat goes off to him from doing this, you know. Because I'll tell you what, this is not easy to do. The blue's nice now. I do like the blue. Right, that's in position. Okay, we done this. I really don't know. that connection is ultra small. I sent you photos of the console and making sure it'll be happy. No, that's Mr. Watkels. Look, if it doesn't work, just bin it. Better still, don't bin it. Send it to Pico on that front. Obviously, that was my mistake. Obviously, I've got a bit careless. I got a bit reckless with that tool. You know, thinking that I've done that. I've done that about what, less than a dozen times. Never had that issue. There's always a first. It's just typical. I've done it on a slim. Wouldn't have been so bad if it was on that. I mean, oh, the 3D, yeah. Well, let me give you some money for one, at least. I'd like to pay you for one. Yeah. Because the 3DS, I've never owned one. That front. I don't mind paying for it. You know, I don't expect to get freebies out of everyone and that front, but this, I'm only giving stuff away because I'm inundated with bloody consoles, and I'll be glad to see the back of them. I just want one of each. I'm happy with one of each, but it'll only go up on there with the pride and joy of all my other stuff. Obviously, I've got my Game Boy Color up there, and with all the Lego stuff. So yeah, obviously I've got to put that diode on. I don't know how Michael's done this. Well, actually, come to shout about it. Where's the solder? Can I wonder if I can actually use. No, I was wondering if I can actually use a bit of solder paste. Might be able to use a bit of solder paste. No. I did mention. Yeah, obviously, I don't mind. Obviously, paying for things. Obviously, I don't have any issues. Oh, look at that! That's come off. Well, that was a good connection. Wow. Right, I'm going to use a little bit of solder paste on this. Right, let me move this over. Where is it? Look how small that is. Right, I'm gonna have to dab this with the connections because it is seriously small. Holy moly, that is incredibly small. Right, okay, this is going to be fun. So obviously, I'm going to be using my. Right, I blobbed that. God, I can't even see it. Oh, I can just about. Right, let's bit that one. Right, and I'll soon know if that's the case. I'm sure I'll find something like in a furniture shop. So yeah, so whatever takes your fancy. So obviously, like I said, I was more than willing to pay my way or give you something in return. And that's lighting up blues. So the blue's actually quite nice. I really like the blue. The white's nice and all, but it's just Michael does this with ease, and I see him whilst I'm. I mean, obviously, this is my first ever attempt at doing micro soldering, and even Mr. Swindon just said that after you to try and do it because it's not easy. I see Russ trying to do it, but I think Russ's issue is his techniques are good, but I think he's got to get the hot air right and the flow right, and I'm thinking that's what it is, because them ports, obviously, because they got like plastic inside them, it don't take much to melt them. I think what he should do is put it on temporary, just do the ends, right? what I would have tried to do, I don't know if it would have worked, but what I would have actually done, yeah, I was in stream, yes, again, yeah, did Russ, no, he didn't, no, because obviously he had work, because he jumped into me stream yesterday, and I suggested to Russ, I said, what you should do, anchor it down, right, because obviously everyone's got techniques. Until you get more confident with it, I would say tin the ends, right? Anchor it down, take it off. Yeah, Cal's, yeah, his battery made, not made any difference or anything worse. Oh, it was on that golf thing that you was doing, wasn't it? I noticed that. That's a weird machine that is. It's like, no, I'm on about that Game Boy Advance. Oh, the SP. Damn it. Oh, wait, did you manage to recover 20 hours of your thing? Because obviously you said it was all corrupt, which was bloody annoying. I managed to test to see actually, yeah, get from each. Nope. I've had to restart. Bloody Nora. 20 hours. Absolutely gutted, mate. So, I've been absolutely gutted on that front. Now, this diode is obviously being ever so small. Is that on? God, no, that's not on. Oh my God. Michael does this. I just don't know how he does it. Now, obviously, I'm using solder paste. Jesus Christ. Obviously, his difficulty level is off the scale. Catch you later, Mick. I'll see you later, bud. Take it easy. Thanks for popping on. Whoa. I think that's on there. That is wiggle test. It looks like it's on to me. Now I know it's on because if I grab the probes and probe both ends and put it in diode mode, now this should light up. No, it's not. Right, well, it can't be that way. No, it's not working it. That's strange because I did touch this and it is up the top end is up there, the thing on it, because it should light it up. Yeah, like there. So that's not lighting up. Damn it. That's soldered, you know, I can see it. That is soldered. God damn it. That means, look, it's not soldered. Look, that end is. So I'm touching it there. So it's still not touching. So I've got to alter this side here. That's the only thing. So one side is, just the other side ain't. That might have done it. Let's try that. Right. God damn it. That's why I said, really, when Michael done these, I see him on the difficulty level. I can see a little bit of a voltage going through, but ever so slight. Now, I'll tell you what, let me give a little drop of IPA, because it obviously, temperature, what's that up to? It's up to 400. Let me drop that temperature down to about 360. That is connected. I can see it. I've gone over the diode. Mr. Worms, hello Retro and chat. Me know where you live, so I've popped in to lurk about. No worries, Mr. Oh yeah, because you do your stairs, sir. Yeah, of course you do. Right, I'm gonna have to take that off. So obviously, that is so bleeding small. It is literally, I cannot comprehend how small that is. I think that's come away completely now. Right, that one's gone. Obviously, obviously you can't put too much heat through them. That's destroyed. Right, I'm gonna have to take that off completely. Damn it. Put another one on. Fuck me. that is now. That looks good. Hey, Fuzzy's in. How you doing, Fuzz? Thanks for popping in, my friend. Ouch, that is hot. Oh no. Let me grab a bit of IPA. Would that be a plus on this one? Because I'm not 100% sure. Because I'm not sure what this pad is. Is that a continuity from there? Let's have a quick check. Pab's in. Hey, Pab's back in. How you doing, Pab? Wow. Switch the light on. Well, it looks like that is connected to that. So what I could have done is just bridge that to there to there. I'm not sure what that is. Is this a... Looks like it's took the trace off. To me, it does. It looks like it's took the bloody trace off it. I think it has. Wow. did say this is going to be a tricky situation. I'm not sure what that is. I'm going to change the LEDs of the controller. You sent me retro. Oh yeah, that'd be that. Send us some pictures, Worms, on on the Discord when you've done it. I'd like to see what colours you have got in mind. And yeah, they're going to be orange. Oh, that'd be nice. I like orange. I don't mind a bit of orange on that. Wow, I can't believe the trace is gone on that. Squish. And it makes the console leads. Yeah, that actually look quite nice when it's done. Can't believe the pad's literally just disintegrated. Oh, mate, goes to show, and I've got it down to about 300 and something. What was it? 360. Took the trace off that completely. I knew this was going to be hard. Yeah, it's yeah, grind it. Good shout. Good shout, Mr. Watkins. No, ground. Oh, the ground. Is this the ground? Would this be ground? Yeah, yeah, it's a ground, right, okay. I mean, that ain't even coming off. No, please stop. It's not even grounding it. I didn't see. This is why I like Michael in here, because he could have said, "No, you're doing it. I'll send you a photo." Thanks, thanks, Mr. Watkins. Obviously, that pad's gone off, isn't it? I mean, that's got to be where the. Let's have a quick look. Obviously, yeah, because you were saying about with the increase in between videos, that literally its ad blocker is going up. That's what's causing your buffering issues. That diode is freaking small. Can't get over how small that diode is. There's got to be a trace where this goes to. It connects to this small pad, does it? Well, that's just it though, Chris. I'm not, yeah, I can see the trace. Yeah, that's what I was just looking for. I was trying to look for the trace where it's going. Because obviously, it's took the pad off. So obviously this is going to be a plus. So I wasn't sure what this was. Was this an earth? Because it was bridged over here. So what's this pad for? That must be an earth or something. This is a negative leg. I'm not sure if this is a negative leg. So I was trying to have a look to see where the trace was going. I mean, that one's jumping up here. Is this one going from here to here? Can't believe it pulled the bloody trace off it. Yeah, I can see it. It did and all. Frig it. Right. Yeah, I'm going with Chris. Grind that white paint. Grind that white paint away and on that trace, and then you'll see where that where it's come from. Yeah, obviously it's stuck behind here. Look, it's got fucking wedged underneath here. This is the trouble with solder wick. Yeah, low residue. Damn it. Right, okay. So what you want me to grind? What do you want me to actually grind? Grind this? Because it looks like it comes off from here and it comes over. Because look, what was that there? Looks like it comes over from this section. Octals. Screenshot. Right, okay. From that side to that side. So obviously I've got your photo from that side to that side. I thought it was. I wasn't 100% sure. It is. Yeah, because this is separate for some reason, but I wasn't 100%. Really could give that a quick brush. I can't see because it's got like it's chart grilled or something. Give myself a challenge already. IPA, yeah. "30 seconds and already I'll give myself a bloody challenge. God almighty. I knew this was going to be not easy to do. Michael makes it look easy. I can assure you it's not. Whatever that is, he just don't want to be grand. Don't grind anymore now because I know what'll happen. It's like you said, you'll take it too far down and then that's it. It'll buggered it up. That's why I put a little drop of IPA on it. Where is it? Yeah, it's over here. I can see a grinding pin though. So yeah, it does look like it does go from there. So, ouch. It looks like it goes from this pin over to here. Looks like it goes from here to here. So I could put it in continuity and give it a quick test. Just to have a quick look to see if it does. Yeah. Just now I've grinded a bit more back. continuity. It does. So obviously this is a ground plate. So what would this be? Would this actually be an earth? Would this be an earth point? Because I could actually put it, I could actually bridge it over this section a little bit. Like put it a little bit of an angle up here. No. No, there's it has 3 connections. Yeah, but these diodes have only got 2. The ones Michael told me to order, these have only got 2 connections at the end. They're not third. There's nothing underneath. I can double check. Move that out of the way. I'll put that under. You turn the light off because obviously you're going to get too much glare. These diodes on there. Oh fuck me, that's pinged off. See what I mean? How they ping off? Jesus. All right, got it. Mate, that was close. Oh, that's the bad one. Well, where's the good one? Oh well, that one's gone. I mean, that one's gone as well. Jesus, that's 2 I've lost. Yep, that is 3. Yeah, it's a right. It's a changing color LED. So, well, the ones that Michael told me to order were these ones here. I hope I've ordered the right ones. Which I did tell him, to saying, did I order the right ones? Okay, afternoon. Blimey, Mick. You don't get you get stuck into it, kamikaze mods, and next minute, see, well, you got to give it a go, Mook. It's like you said, right? Like you said, you never know what they're like until you start learning. Yeah, yeah. Put the LEDs next to each other. Yeah, that's actually a good shout. Obviously, that diode is massive. I think these might not even be the right LEDs. But I did ask Michael this. Did I order the right LEDs? Right, so. Fucking state of that. I don't know where that other one's pinged to. Just ain't got a clue. Yeah. I've got to flip this over. Well, there's nothing underneath that that's saying that it's a multi-LED. But it might be 2 diodes underneath. I need to flip this over, get it the correct way. It goes this way. Yeah. Epoxy flux, Scott flux. Yeah, one in the middle of that, and at each end. Right, so. Yeah, there's a size difference there straight away. Definitely a size difference. Yeah, it's like soldering fleas. Why is there such a? Well, that's what I was wondering, Jay Fitz, because I said to Michael, I said, can you put a link so I can order the LEDs? He went, yeah, I can do that. So they're the wrong LEDs. So why have you removed that? So why have you removed that the wrong item? Obviously, I wanted to do an LED mod like Michael does, and this is why I said to him on that front, can you put a link in so I can get all the same LEDs? What do you do? Yeah, that LED you removed. Yeah, obviously, yeah, that was the one I removed it. Obviously, there was nothing wrong with it. What model is it? The 360. It's the 360 fat models. Yeah, it's the Jaspers. So obviously it is the Jaspers that I'm having. This is what I said. I want to try it on the Jasper, the fat models up front. Fuck me, they are tiny compared to what's on it. Again, do you want the exact model on that, Otcows? I'm pretty sure it is the. It's definitely, yeah. It looks like the 206, your new LED. Yeah. Obviously, putting it on to the fat models on here, you can see the size difference. Try, yeah. Circuit diagram for JFix doesn't do it. Yeah, get it first. Mookie, only if we could hire a robot fleas. I can't check. I can't check now what counts. Yeah, robotic fleas to install the new LEDs. Mookie, you crap me up. Obviously, like you said, they do look like they do look like fleas. They are absolutely. You could just about see it with the eye. Put it that way. See, what I was a bit concerned is that on here, where is it? On this front, I don't know if Michael put these at an angle because obviously he couldn't bridge it over. But I don't know what this plate is. Is it the? Yeah, it is the. Yeah, it's the ring light. Yeah, obviously this is what goes around the front. Then you've got one right in the centre. Change the LEDs on it. Yeah. Don't sneeze or they'll fly off the table. Well, I've already pinged two. I grabbed them with the tweezers. They went ping. I went, oh, well, they're gone on that front. Obviously, like you said, they're the size of a flea. A flea's even bigger than it. But yeah, they're gone. They got pinged off the table. I ain't got a clue where they've gone. So two's flew off the table. Yeah, Michael put. I've seen him do it when I'll go back to watch his videos, but I didn't say. Did he put these at an angle? Because I don't think because these ones were absolutely small when he put them on. Yeah, they should be 603s. Let me have a quick look to see. I did ask him. These are yeah, the 0603. Yeah, that's it. That's the ones that's on here. The packet. 100 pack of the 0603s, ice blue. Hot cows. He's got a photo. Hang on, give me a minute. Yeah. I did ask him. Right, Mr. Otcows has put. The green is the negative, which is the centre pin. Common positive, red positive. Right, well that's interesting. So obviously these are, I have some used HP 205 laptops that I have USBs with the daughter boards in. the activity leads for power HDs for the hard drives and the LED alerts. Yeah, see, so obviously you can put these in, changing your XP from a dull green mixture of colours. Purchasing a solder, yeah, that's not a problem, but it's just knowing which way these go on the board. My favourite is the unique LEDs. Pacific. Disassemble, because I've got yeah, so there's 3 connectors. That makes it interesting. Right. And I've got the, so that is a negative leg. That is a negative leg. The other one now is the red negative. So that's the red negative. That's just a negative leg. Green negative. So that's just the ground, and that's just that. So what you could do is just join these 2 together and it will still do it, but then you won't get the red. Yeah, but yeah, the wrong yeah, they're the wrong LEDs. Damn it. Now I asked, this is why I asked specifically off from Michael, what, you know, can I have the same ones what you're doing? This is why I waited so long. That's a shame, because obviously I was looking forward to doing this. Yeah, because one side's positive, the other one pulses. So you've got a pulse play and one goes to that. Yeah, this mod looks tricky. The B4 using very similar LEDs, but that's even more for the next level. Oh my god! Seriously, you know, unbelievable. Yeah, so so he's basically saying you're saying they're the wrong LEDs. It looks nice though when it's done with the multicoloured. I've got to admit, it does look nice. That's why I wanted to do it. Swap out the LED side. Damn it. So this is not going to be, I'm not going to be able to do it. Well, that's a pisser. And I did say to Michael, please give me the correct one so I can get them ordered. Damn it with a camera spam. Do you have SMD the size ruler? I've got my calipers, my digital calipers. Where's, oh, hold up. He's dropped one again. Freaking Nora, that dog. He just keeps farting. He won't leave it. He don't do it once, he just carries on. So he's emptied his bowels completely. Obviously. I would go positive, then each one they'd have a separate negative from them pads. That front, yeah, from a different pad. So yeah, basically what you're saying, not cows, is yeah, measure them new LEDs. Yeah, I'm gonna measure them up. I know what you're basically saying. You're basically saying, right, put one from here to here, and then one from there to here. But I don't think Michael done it like that. I'll have to have a look at one of his videos to see how he done it, because obviously this is why I specifically asked him. I said, give me the correct size so I can get these ordered up. Right. Bloody components. You can't even see them on there, right? That's how small they are. Ultra small. I'm not joking, it is. I've just stopped glue it. I'm going to get a glue command, Worms. I've got to look for a glue command. Definitely, sir. 100%. I'm going to try and see if I can find an hot glue command to put in. Surprised no one ain't got an hot glue command. I'm going to find one. Seriously. Friggin' Nora. Right. This is going to be fun. Well, that is 1.59, the small one, right? Can't even get it off. It's stuck to the fucking thing there. Jesus, I don't know how Michael's done that. I really don't. That goes off to him, so I know he's done these. Right, now I need to measure the originals. Oh, keep still, you banana. And the others are 301 mil. About 300. Yeah, 1.6 mil is 06. Yeah, that's the ones I've got, the ones I ordered, and these ones are exactly coming up at 301 mil. It's like Andy buys the wrong packet size for caps. It's so easily done, Mookie, I'm telling you, it is. So obviously there's a massive difference there straight away. Yeah. So these are the wrong LEDs that I've ordered. I can't put them on. But I see Michael put these size on, and I went, how does he do it? Yeah, they are the right LEDs for the mods, but obviously there's two fits in the old place. So the originals is 1206. Right, so is that the original size? Yeah, it's annoying complicated. I have the same issue with bicycle bolts. Oh god, yeah. Because obviously, like, you've got to get them the correct size. So where do I get them from then? The 1206s? Because obviously they've got to be like a 2 diode, don't they? But I've seen Michael put these on the Xbox 360s. Actually, let me go on to one of his videos. Let me just find, to have a quick look, to see if he's got one on there, to see if he does it. Because it is frustrating, it really is. Right, because like you said, I thought, no, it's subscriptions. Right, I'm going to go into one of Michael's videos. Resident Evil, repairing. That's it. I think this is it. This one on here. Yeah, so you're supposed to use 2 to the repo to replace 1. Yeah. So you got to put 2 on then. So basically, as I said, Hot Cows, right? Am I right in saying what you're saying on here, right? Let me move it over to get it the right camera. Right. So one side goes. Right, the pad on here, you've got 3 pads. You've got 2 negatives, right? Negative and negative. These are all, the other side's positive. So this is a positive, negative, and negative, right? So you put one side positive up here, or you can go from here to here, right? Positive to negative to positive, and then you do the same again, negative to positive. Yeah. And put 2 in the same place. So that's why you got 2 separate. That's what's doing it then. Right. but I'll double check. I'll watch Michael's video, but that looks about right to what you said, because otherwise, if you get the red ring, how would you know? You wouldn't know which colours goes to what. That's the idea of that being like a true free diode sort of section. So you'll go green, and then it'll obviously, if you've got the red ring, it'll flash, because obviously this is being a positive side on here. Yeah, look at that poster. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, because I've got the link for that, so that's on my phone. But I just want to quickly see where Michael does these.
Still not letting me do it. At least
I'm just skipping through his videos and see what he uses. See, he's using slims.
Is really possible by altering attack on the main rotor blades. Oh, neat. Stealth choppers are so cool.
What? What? He's doing a slim, but the principles are the same, even with the slims. I think you've got more LEDs with the slims now. That's the only thing.
Yeah, and actually today I think I enabled, mistakenly, but I did enable clips today for my channel. Oh, nice. Ariane's got the nice shit. Yeah, I want FTTP where I go and move next. It will have that. Like, it's supposed to be here in this place, but politics are keeping it from happening.
He's got an Ace t-shirt on. I didn't even know Ace sold his t-shirts. Obviously, I'm trying to speed it up so I can get to where Michael is. He's doing a slim, but the fat's very similar.
I think that's R65. Knocked off again. That would suck. That would explain why neither of them are working. That used to be a resistor there, I think.
I don't know if he actually put two diodes or just one diode in. But he's obviously not gone to his scenes. He's obviously got to the front on the slim.
Is that resistor tombstone? No.
Obviously, he's coming to the UK. He said he's gonna pop over, so I'll be able to do a live stream when Michael comes over. He's gonna give me a visit.
Oh shit! Yeah, sorry. So yeah, GT Auto. I think this resistor just got moved. Now it's kind of pointing up. It was tombstoned, I think. There it is, right here.
Yeah, so he's using them single little diodes. So he's not doing a multi one on there. You can actually see it. Obviously, there's more smaller ones on there. I need to find a fat model, really, because he does the fat models. He's got consoles on there, but like you said, he's looking at the... I don't want to... Yeah, I actually say like 2 U's into its place, and it's like I said, yeah, I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to go, I'll try that, because Michael's not in chat, obviously, for that reason. Let me grab let me grab it into where them instructions is. Right. So basically, we got the negative side of the leg, which is going to be this one here. So we've got positive, negative and negative. Red negative green is negative. So we got so you got like you said. So I think what we should do is, like you said, literally put 2 either side and then give that a go. So I don't know how this is going to pan out though, because I don't know if it's without actually going to its place, but I can't see why not. So like you said, let me move the camera over. Right. So I need to put, so what I need to do then, put, so obviously this is going to be, yeah, Opcal's photo, right, okay. Yeah, so I need to go positive, negative. Right, okay, right, thanks Opcals, I've got that photo there. So you're basically saying, right, obviously, so this is a negative side. So I've got to put one side, it's saying one side positive, which is here, to negative leg. And then another one from here to here. So obviously, what's this? This is going to be a plus, isn't it? Or is this, no, so that would be a plus, this side would be the negative. No. Yeah. So yeah, because looking at your video on there, you've put this bottom one, but when I've done that was coming up negative side, that wasn't the positive side. But obviously, like you said, looking at there, let me double check with that leg on there. Yeah, it looks like it is. So you said like 2 positives have got to go to one side of there, while one goes up here, one goes off. Yeah, exactly how it's shown. All right, we'll give it a go. I'll give it a go. It's like you said. I'm going to move that to one side because I'm going to need this. Now, before I do that, let me get the right side of the diode. And light the diode up. Right, let's put this on a bit of paper because I need to put this on something, because this is, I put it on, let me put it on there because I don't want it shorting now. Get this around the right way, yeah. So right, so that side is there. Alert. Redraw it out. Right, redoing drawing. Okay, Opcals. Yeah, yeah. These diodes only go one way. I thought they did. I'll wait until you've redone the drawing. Now I know which side's the positive. Give me 1 minute. Me just grab some. Oh God, fucking cobblers. Bolton, you got to follow me on that. You're like a lost sheep. What? Make me laugh. Fuck me. Let's go down the wrong hole. God, I hate that. Right. Yes. So both got, now I've got the correct one. Right. Half a brain, I'd be dangerous. You're not the only one, it's me and all. So, I thought that was wrong. Because I said to you, when I've done these legs, these were negative. So, that's the torn one is up here, right? So, the only other way is to go from here, negative leg to positive. One diode on that negative leg goes to here, and the other side, same again. I thought that was the same girls. I wasn't 100% sure. Because when I tested, I went, that looks like a negative leg. Right. I'm just pushing this round the right way. But you keep farting. Bloody hell. I wish you wouldn't keep doing it. It's making me feel ill. Right. I've got the diode now. So now to put the diode. Right. Right, let me put it round here and show you what I've done. So, this, obviously, this side is going to be the negative leg. This is going to be the positive side. So what I need to do is anchor that down first before I do anything. God, Chris, it keeps doing it. I don't know what's up with his guts. It's literally beyond the point where you're thinking, I need to wear a mask. Yeah, normal operations would resume as soon as possible, but we apologise for the interruption. That Bromsey, they can fart for Britain, mate. I'm telling you, he really can. He's a lad. I'll give him that. He's definitely a lad on that front. I would say the difficulty level doing on this one is very difficult to do. Very, very difficult. Not the greatest. Ow. Don't help. I keep getting cramp in my hands and all. Fucking, it bloody hurts. That's the arthritis. It just kicks in. You think, oh, fucking hate it. My hands just cramp up. Yeah, you really need a powerful microscope. Yeah, it's like everything else. I'm restricted to what I can use, mate. It's not ideal. I think the Eakins camera's all right, but I think I've got to change the. I've got to change the bottom. Yeah, I'm waiting for Bronson to jump up and ask him for his sandwich at the wrong moment. Yeah, you know that's going to happen, Worms. You just know it. Now, it is connected on here. I'll soon know if I probe the ends. That's on. It is on. But it's not lighting up. Flux, yeah. Oh, give me a minute. I've got this back to front because look, this is the top one is supposed to be positive, the bottom one. So I've got to spin this round. Damn it! Now I had that round the right way. Now I've got to take it off, and this is just doing one of them. This is the level that you're up to. Yeah, I might have to use just a little bit of flux. I'm just getting rid of some of that excess solder. There you go. Pinged off. Got it now. No, that end's gone. No, it ain't. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna pump a little bit of. I'm gonna put a little bit of flux on that, just a little bit. Message retracted. So, oh no, because you weren't in Andy's chat, you would have got told off from that, Aussie. You'd have been a bit like MK, sir. You would have got told off. There's no telling off in here. Yeah, it can be more like motor zoomed. Yeah, it's in a lot more. So what I need to do is again probe that to make sure, because like you said, if these are on wrong, it won't probe. So right, let me grab that probe again. Double check with that diode. Right, it's round the right way now. It's round the right way now. I thought I put it round the right way, but clearly I didn't. That's it. And the flux should help that. Let's see, I need to get the tweezers. Just hold that in. Yeah. Yeah. Hold up. They're in the way. Bloody Nora. No, it's not on properly. It's going to have to come on. Let me clean that up a little bit of a solder wet, because it's sort of like it's crusted a bit up there. Let me take that back off. Right. Let me clean that up. Just clean it. It's got to keep clean, because otherwise this doesn't go well. I've got the right tip, because it obviously it's ultra small. Now I need to clean that up. It looks like a bloody... Can't have no bridging points. Well, it won't make no difference to both, but they're one pulsates against the other. So let me give that a quick clean with IPA. So what I need to do is grind a little bit. Give that a little bit of a tin up. A little bit of flax. And a little bit of solder paste. Turn around. That didn't make no difference. Look, it didn't even seem that. Wow. That's unbelievable. Didn't even grind that. That's a good freaking grinding pin. Alright. I'll just put it back onto where I was going to put it anyway. There's enough flux on there. Right, before I do that, this bloody thing keeps turning off, which is frustrating. Right, you just probe that diode again. Diode mode. Okay, mate. Right, good luck on that. On the right track. I've had to had a tooth removed, so I'm feeling knackered. Thanks, Ockels, for that message, sir. I hope you, yeah, I know what it's like with toothache. So yeah, go and have a lay down. See how you feel, my friend. Thanks for popping on. Bloody hate toothache. I know, it's one of my biggest pet hates, that is. And exactly where he feels. Bloody flux sticks to everything. Do you know what? I'm going to count my loss with that one. Just dig another one out. That's why they give you a load of them. Yeah, obviously not feeling too great. I know what it's like. toothaches like that, it makes you feel groggy. Really does make you feel groggy. All you can take is painkillers and go and have a lay down. Got half of them. Half of mine have snapped in my head. I just left them because I can't stand bloody dentist. Right, that's doing the right way. Right, that is... It's a guessing game with this fucking camera. Right. Right, that one's on there. Cool. That one's on because I can see it. So what I need to do now is just give that a little bit of a paste up here. Drop a paste, and we can do... Just don't want to stick. Wow. That might have done it round the edge. I don't think that's done it. I'll probe it and see if that's the case. See, nothing. You probe it, you get nothing. I'll put it around the other way. Yeah, see, you get nothing. I don't know, I don't quite get it with these LEDs because, like you said, I'll put it around the correct orientation. There's nothing, literally nothing. I'm getting no LED light up at all. Probe it round the other way, put it round the right way. Oh, there you go. So it is. So I've just got to grind that a little bit more. I need to grind that really. So it can make a pin, grinding pin on it. God damn it. Should be able to touch it from that side of that pin to that side and it should light up, and it's not. It does to here, but it don't from there to there. So that indicates to me it's still not enough, it's not grounded to the live plane. Feels like it's not even fucking touching that plate. Just don't seem like it wants to touch it for some reason. Wow. I'm going to plonk a little bit on there. Wow. It just don't want to stick to it. It just doesn't want to stick. Cleaning it with IPA. Damn bloody LED. No, it doesn't want to go. Plonking a little bit on. Seal it. It just doesn't seem to want to stick to them components. Wow. I've never ever known a diode that don't want to stick to anything. So it just pulls away. Drop of IPA. Feels like it's fluxed or something in it, but it's obviously it's not. Wow. Gee, that is freaking believable. Has that done it? That might have done it. Finally. Thank freaking hell for that. Let me put it on there. It might have cooked the diode now with the heat. That's what tends to happen with diodes. Don't like too much heat. You just fry them. Yep, it looks like it has. It's killed the diode. Wow. Obviously, because it won't bloody stick. It's killed that diode up. No, is it? I just see it flash. Drop of IPA. Give it a clean. Russ had this same issue when he was doing it. Yeah, it's a shame. I think it looks like it is. Russ had the exact same problem. When he was trying to do so, he lowered his temperature. His temperatures, again, diodes don't like too much heat on these bloody things. this, like you said, the level of the shout on this is not. It's really difficult to do. But yeah, it looks like it's killed the diode on that front because it's obviously not lighting up. But it won't bite. It just won't bite. No, it's gone. That diode is gone. It's cooked. The heat's done it. And I've got it down to, let me lower the temperature down to 300. Do like that little soldering iron. It's a fantastic soldering iron it is. I'm going to get some solder wick. Just wick it off. There we go. Yeah, might actually solder on those, wasn't sure, but if you paste it on with hot air, it'd be a nightmare. Yeah, obviously, yeah, if you use hot air, no, you don't want to use hot air, yeah, melt them. I seen Michael try it once and it just melted it. He said, don't use hot air on these, you've got to have to do it by hand. I know it's a pain, but he said it's the only way that you'll know that you'll get it done. Easier said than done, my friend. Easier said than done. So we got the blob on there. So anyway, well, the pads are still there. The pad's not lifted. Let me put another down. Fuck me, how many done? I've only done one so far. And how many have I fluffed up? I've fluffed up 5 so far. 5. And I've still got another 4 to do. Another 3 to do. So I said to you about I'd rather do it on these 360s, these old 360s, because if you make a boo-boo, it doesn't matter. Right. Just trying to get it into place. Right there. Cool. I just don't want to stick to this diode for some reason. I don't know if that's the solder or what. It's crap. Just don't want to stick. Wow. Never seen that. Seriously, it don't stick. What flux are you using? The Kimbo. It fucking won't have it, and it won't have it. It's not sticking to the diode. I've never ever seen that. It's got to be that fake crap. It's got to be that fake crap. Ockels is obviously going to have a lay down because he's had a tooth out. It's made him feel a bit groggy. So he said that if he's still on later, pop on. But he gave me the diagram how to do it. You've got to put 2 diodes onto one. I've never seen that. Fucking flux is not sticking to a diode. There's one word for that, pile of crap. It's a pile of crap. Put it in the bin. If Worms is in here, put the bin command in. Put it in the bin. You beat me to it. You've obviously... Great, thanks guys. Yeah, obviously Jay thinks put it in first and Worms put it in second. It went straight in a bin. This is why you've got to have a bin command. The bin command is the most important thing to have. That's why I love it. That's why I love having a bin command. Just bung it in a bin and be fine. These guys do make me laugh. They really do. No, I'm having issues here. These LEDs. How the bloody hell did Michael manage to pull this off? I really don't know. I really don't. Because I'll tell you, the difficulty level is off the chart. It really is off the chart. Right, that's blocked on. Is that doing it now? This fucking multimeter's turned off again. It just turns off. It don't seem to stay on for long. The multi-wink, no, not having it. Not staying on today. Right, turn this round, put it the right way. And don't get hooked up. So, bottom side, the top side should be positive. Absolutely nothing. Look, Michael's here. Hey, Michael, I'm trying to do an LED mod. I'm glad you're in, sir. And that front, Mr. Ockels was giving me instructions of what to do. And I'll tell you what, I'm having a nightmare on that front. So I'm so glad you're in. But so far, I took a trace pad off the top one, of the 360. Right. So we've looked at the diagram. This is a plus. That's a neutral earth, and this one side. The top one is like that's the plus on here. That's one's a negative earth, and the other one's a plus earth. And that front, obviously for the red ring. But so far I've gone through two diodes pinged off. I don't know where they went. The other 3. The heat's it's not sticking to these LEDs. I'm just literally, and these are the 603s, which are these ones here. These are the ones that 100 piece. The ones that I recommend. You said, oh, what ones are you using? Because I don't mind doing mine. And these are the ones I'm using. Yep, they're the correct size. So Ockels says I've got to put 2 diodes on one leg. Because obviously, the original diode, obviously, on that front, because obviously it emits heat of that thing. Yeah, Kimbo from the tub, yeah. You're using fake Kimbo, that's probably why I'm having fucking issues. But, again, I'm not putting too much heat into this, but this one's cooked already, and already this is the 5th one, and it's just frying these LEDs. It don't light them up. Let me just double check to make sure that is not the right one, because one side's a negative. Yeah, it's not lighting them up. That one's cooked. It's bloody annoying. It really is. I don't know how you do it. I really don't. Tried watching one of your videos, but yeah, that one's cooked. Mick, what are you using in? Do you know what, Mookie? I saw it. I saw it. Yeah, I saw it come on. It did for a split second, and then it went off. I might as well, Mookie. I might as well be using cooking fat, because I'll tell you what, this flux is absolutely. Yeah, I saw it flash. Yeah, of course, I actually see it. But it did for a split second, and then it cut off. I'm putting the negative. I'm putting the positive at the bottom. Yeah, it's not. That's cooked. Yeah, what flux is that? Is that chip fat? It's Vaseline. It is. It's the good old traditional Vaseline. Get the Vaseline out. Great idea. No, that LED's cooked as well. So obviously, fuck. This is what I said about nightmares. Do you want me to post you some photos? Yeah, if you can. Yeah, Michael, that'd be really great if you could, my friend. That obviously, that would really help. Right, guys, give me 1 minute. I need to move my car. Because obviously I have a battle round here for like fucking car battle. Because we're having all new road water. They're putting new water pipes in. They've been doing it for a week solid now. And they're not even halfway through. So let me go and move. I've had to park up the road. Give me about a few minutes. Thank God for that. Right, now that's done. I ain't got to worry about parking more. Oh, hello, Bronson. Might have guessed. God, that dog, I wish he wouldn't keep farting. Get up there and plug your bum up. I'm telling you, make me feel. Oh no, good photos. Oh, now he's not the keyboard over. Trust you, Dick. Now, Bronson, don't even think about starting. You've got the sarnies, there ain't none. Let me go to. Wonder since I format the hard drive, I need to have an Xbox Live account. Right, Michael. Right, he might have put that in mine. Right, red ring of light. Mike, did you post them bits in there? Just having a look in general. Alright, you've done it. Good man. So you only use one diode? Otcals was telling me to use 2 diodes. Then I could have easily done that. Oh, for crying out loud. So you use one diode. You only use one. You don't use 2. They're telling me to use 2. I didn't have to do none of this then. See, this is why, yeah. So I've got told, obviously, that I was supposed to use 2 diodes, right? I asked Mr. Otcals, and I said, because Michael's not in chat. I said, the only one who's going to know this answer would be Michael. But when we looked, he said, no, you've got to have 2 diodes. So what I'm trying to do, I don't need to do this then. I'm doing it completely wrong. I could have easily done that. Bridge one side over. Yeah, you should have asked. Should have asked me. I would have actually said 12 diodes. Bloody hell, Worms. When the bloody hell I got 12 diodes all on one side? I couldn't even get one on. Yeah, actually. Oh, see. Guys, you crack me up. You really do crack me up. There's reasons why. Yeah, actually, yeah. I was waiting to Chris or actually to come. He said, "Yeah, don't worry. Just not glue it. You'll be fine. You'll be fine." No, I just ignored the red ring. That's what I thought. So you don't have to worry about it. Fucking 12 diodes. So I'm doing that wrong then, right? I need to save this. Then I could have easily done that. Oh, and that's why I'm struggling. Because I'm trying to put it at an angle and it's not going at an angle. Right, okay. Now I've got the correct way of doing it. So you basically, right, you ignore the red ring. Because the top one is the red ring. It's the bottom one that you worry about when it glitches. Fine. Thank God for that. But obviously Worms does make, that's what I love about Mr. Worms. He does make me laugh. Comes up with some great ideas on that front, and yeah, that's a great idea. So I can take this back off and actually just saying don't worry about it because that's what's giving me the headache. Right, let's wick this off. 12 diodes. Obviously, that one tickled me on that one, Worms. So yeah, off to you on that one, my friend. That was actually quite a good one. Thoughts with Mr. Otcals at the moment. He's just had a tooth out, and he's in a bit of pain. So obviously, I know what that feels like. It's absolutely horrible. It makes you feel groggy. It's crap. I could have easily put that diode. I would have had this done if I didn't fuck about. I thought I said Michael's not in chat. I went, he's the only person who would know this. And then Opcals is saying, no, you've got to have one for the wasser. And I went, yeah, you're probably right. So I'm trying to grind this off, and I didn't need to be grounded. So all I've got to do is just bridge one from there to there and ignore the red. Well, that's made it easier, because now I can easily have done it. Yeah, if it actually spit tap the mod. Yeah, Opcals is just making sure that the mod is complete as possible. So basically, that's the only thing then. So if you don't put the red, you won't see it red ring. It will just be like you won't see the colour at all. So I'm trying to do the blues. Well, not the blues in like the singing blues, but right. So yeah, he's had a tooth out. He's not feeling too great. So if, you know, he will pop back if he feels he's going to go and have a lay down. And I went, no, it makes sense. I know that front. Yeah, the RGH disables a red ring diagnose anyway. Oh, I didn't know that. See, that's something else I've learned. Well, if I bloody put this round the right way. Yeah. Fucking tricky. I'll tell you what, Mike, you've done well getting these on, my friend. That's all I say. You've done very well getting these on. These are really, really tricky to do. Ultra tricky. Seriously. Right, that's on there. Bit of flux, right? I'll bung a little bit of flux on. Yeah, the green goes in the middle. Can I actually leave the green? Can I actually leave the middle if I wanted to leave it and just do the outers? And like, I'd like a little bit of a colour mixture, like a little bit of green and a little bit of blue. Yeah, so you're using your flea-sized LEDs, Mick. I'm talking about the LED orientation. Yeah, obviously, because obviously the bottom is this side's the positive, and that side's the negative. Yeah, the green tea. That's it. Yeah, the green tea is what Mr. No, hold up a minute. No, the green tea. Actually, let me go back to Mr. Opcals because he gave me the other. He's got the other one that he give me the correct Opcals on there. Right, hold up, because these are both negative legs. If you've put yours on, how the bloody hell does this work then? Because the one that I've got from Mr. Opcals on there, the top part. No, I'm confused now. I am. Damn it. Is the green tea the positive side? This one up here. My photos are very clear. Yeah. No, I'm looking at your photos on there. But the only thing is, actually, where was that thing? Because Mr. Opcals put me another one in, and he did put in the RG ring. So if I click onto that, I've got the layout here, but I didn't know. So that is a positive side. The bottom is a positive side. You've got common positive and red positive. The green tea is the negative. Right, okay. So on that front, yeah, because look, I've got the orientation on there. Oh, you can't see it. But I've got the orientation. So I'm going to put that diode exactly where it is. So I was right. So the bottom is the bottom is the positive. The green tea is the negative, and the top one's another negative side. Yeah, for the middle of the LED is a bit to the right. Yeah, that's what I've got. Yeah, the positive's to the right-hand side. Right, okay, I've got it right orientation. Right, let me just put a little bit of flux. Jesus, I'll get one done in a minute. I knew. Do you know what? I had an inkling you was going to say you don't need to. I wasn't too sure, and I went, well, how do these diodes work? Obviously, I'm thinking, obviously, the other one's a much bigger diode compared to these small diodes. And I went, one's a red ring issue. And I thought, oh, this is completely threw me off. Now I've ordered the wrong ones. But apparently, no, it's not the case. So you just ignore the red ring. Now I know why you've done them, because obviously that's what I was up to. I went, well, how did you get round the red ring problem? I went, the only one that I know that would be Michael himself. I'm going to have to use the flea tweezers. They don't take too much heat on these bloody diodes and all to kill them. This is the 6-1. See what I mean? That's a lot easier to do. And what I'm doing, I'm putting solder paste, right? And I'm just blobbing the smallest tip I've got. Again, it's not sticking. This is the bloody problem I end up having. It never wants to stick. Mind you, the bloody lighting don't help. It's terrible. No, not sticking. Unfriggin' believable. Yep, you can actually use them twice, actually, to free temperature, but no super hot iron, yeah. I've got it down to 300, Mike, on mine. Because obviously 400 was just killing them. No, it's not sticking, look. Just bouncing off. Wow. I've got to find some better fucking solder. This is peanuts. This is because like it's not. I'm having an issue here with the look, as Joey says, law of the glove. Yeah, I know that feeling. Yeah, maybe the temp is too low. Yeah, put the temperature back 360. I did have it up to 360. I turned it down. It was cooking the 340, 350, 360. Yeah, I'll try it again with 360. 360, and I'll put some more solder, a little drop of solder paste on. Well, one side's on. Look, the LED is totally fine, soaked in both sides, so leave it. Let's see if that's true, because like I said, it's... Put it in diode mode, right? Should light it up when I put the positive sides at the bottom. So the positive side's here, and this is the negative side. Well, that should be it then. It's lighting it up. Oh, God. Let me give it a drop of IP. Well, one's on perfect. Like I said, obviously it's a blob of... So that's what I was having problems. I couldn't wrap my head around. Think, well, how did Mike do it? I was trying to watch one of your videos, trying to thinking with the problem on that. The only best way to know is plug it in to see if it lights up. Is that how you do it, Mike? You plug it in? Yeah. It's on back to front. It's on the back to front. Well, I looked at the video. Look, I'll show you the. Let me show you the cam. Right. The video. Look, this is the one that Hotcals is on the front here. So basically, let me move the camera down and you can actually see. Right, these are for the fat models, for the O2s and the O3s, right, which is the models that I'm actually doing. So it tells you the orientation. The one that I'm working on at the moment is the bottom right, which is this one here. So it basically tells you where the diode goes. So you've got like a negative side of the leg. The green bit is on the positive side, so the small sides. Yeah. No, it is correct, Chris. No, it is. This is official when I've got it off from the Microsoft thing, because it's tells you where someone's already done it. They've done like a multi-color. Correct, Chris. So the green bit on the top of the LED goes on the small pad. Well, one pad's ripped off, right? Because obviously I thought we had to put 2 diodes on. So is this correct or is this incorrect? The green bit on the center of the pad. So basically, yeah. So, but your picture, you had your pictures laying just like this. This is how you had it on your picture. So you had your diodes laying across. So the only other way then, are you basically saying between, that's in, the orientation's incorrect? Because I've just looked at your picture. If I go into your picture on that front, this is how you've done yours. So you've done yours exactly the same as how I've done that. Exactly the same. I'm confused. Because obviously, like you said, you've put all yours in the correct orientation, except for D5, which is opposite. I thought it was on backwards on mine. I thought yours was backwards. Radiate. Oh, oh yeah, because Mr. Swindon was streaming. I did say that Andy's in the viewers. Raid. Watch the numbers jump up. Welcome, Raiders. Whoop. Yeah, plug it into the Xbox and have a look. Yeah, that's actually, Chris, that's not a bad idea. Let me plug the Xbox back in. Right, move it out of the way. What? Brit's text in. Yay, everyone's in. Right, yeah, I'm going to plug the Xbox in. Oh, once. Don't pester me. Don't even think about hammering it, because I know what you're like. I haven't got any more bleeding sarnies, right? You've had all the sandwiches. Yeah, the best thing is to switch it on. Looks alright now, it's tiny. It is so small. He's off. He thinks he's having sarnie. But he ain't having no sarnies. Bloody Bronson, he's always off. There, Bonnie. Don't stop, Bonnie. I haven't got nothing. I haven't got nothing. He's bloody nuts. He always badgers me. That bad Bonzo. I give him a yoghurt this morning. He nearly chewed the pot in half trying to get to a yoghurt. You monster. Let Dad do his work. I'll never get this bloody thing done. Yeah, I think that is right. You see if that actually just power it up to see if it boots. I'll tell you what, I didn't realise how difficult. Yeah, you spoiled him. That's the trouble, Greg. I have seriously spoiled that dog. And like I do with all my dogs, I always spoil them. And feeding the dog. Trouble is, you'd lose your fist if you fed him anything. It's like fingers. I'm surprised I got any fingers left. Literally, Now, don't start, you're a goofer. You've had the sarnies. There's no sarnies. Bronson, you are mad, you are. I'll tell you what, let me give him an apple. I'll give you an apple. You can have an apple. For fuck's sake, leave me alone. Right. Give him a frigging apple for crying out loud. Right. I'll give him an apple, right? I'll give him a flipping apple time. It's a fucking apple as big as my fist. Yeah, he'll make a mess of that now. He'll chew that up and he'll bite that apple in half. That'd be gone, that apple. Bloody dog, I had to give him apples. I can't even have me apples. Tried to eat a banana last night. What was I watching? I think I was watching watch a bit of Michael's stream. And I was trying to eat a banana. No, not with Bronson. You got me joking. One and a half of me banana. I want to get the other Bronson command done, which is obviously Sarnie. I need to get the Sarnie one done. Fucking noises he makes. Is that apple? Do you know what, Worms? That apple's gone. He fucking swallowed it. I kid you not. He's literally swallowed that apple. Over chair. I have a chair. He swallowed it. I've got one apple left. He's literally, I'm not joking, he swallowed that apple. That apple's gone. Unbelievable. Right. Let's see if this powers up, right? We've got no LEDs. How comes the LEDs? Bye-bye, everyone. See you later, Mookie. Plug the HDMI in. Is it because I've not HDMI connected? No. Well, you got to have... Oh, crying out loud. I'll have to disconnect it from the TV. God, Bronson. Is that because nothing's plugged into it? I thought it would have just... This one ain't been jailbroke. This one ain't been even... This one's just soft modded. No. Bloody solder paste. Hold up. Let me give it a clean with a bit of solder. Fucking solder paste here. That probably ain't helping. Has it got to be plugged in? Yeah, you need it. Yeah. Damn it. That's probably why. Then that means I've got to disconnect it from the TV because I've only got one HDMI socket. Frig it. Alright, give me a minute. Let me move half of this. God, that's it. I've knocked all the screws over now. I knew it was going to give me aggravation. Right. Now it's plugged in. No, it's not lighting it up. So that indicates to me that I've got to touch it up. Damn it. Right, okay. So I do need support. Yeah. Okie dokie. It needs touching up on that front. God damn it. desk is chaotic again, as usually it is. Oh, wrong one. So what I'll have to do then is go back under it. So it's not soldered, so I'm going to have to solder it. God damn it. I don't know where the other bit of solder is. I had a little bit of solder in here. Damn it. Try doing this centre one. Give me a minute, right? Let me touch that up. Can't even find me solder. Where's me solder? Never known a desk like it in my life, seriously. It's got to be the most disorganised desk in history. Can you show us? Can you show us your work again? Oh yeah, sorry, my friend. Yeah. So I've got one side on. I just need to solder up to that bit there. But that's why I'm trying to put a little bit of flux on it. It's not sticking. One side did, the other side didn't. This is the end up, you know, and this is just doing one. Oh, here's the flux. I've got it up here. All right. Let me try that. It's not sticking. God damn it. Bit more Kimbo. Mate, you just don't want to stick. You see it, look, it's just bouncing off. Wow. This is the issue I have. I can't even get a bit of flux. But the flux is just not seem to be sticking to the that's rather gotta be crap bloody yeah. I can barely see it, but it looks like it's on backwards. It's not even sticking to it. And I can't see properly because obviously, like you said, got a bloody arm in, am I? I think that might have done it. I think that might have stuck. Let me double check. Look, stop. Oh no, I just heard him fart. No, that's not soldered. It's not soldered. I'm touching that. Well, that don't help, does it? Because this don't help with this bloody machine, because it just keeps turning off, which is frustrating. Yeah, that's not soldered on. It's still not soldered on. It's not biting. I don't know what's going on with the solder or the board, but for some reason it don't want to stick to these diodes at all. There's 7 diodes I've gone through. 7. The tip's fine, but it's obviously not sticking. No, I can't get nothing to bite. There's enough bloody flux on here to like stick an ass down. I'll lift the board up and you can I can show you. I don't know if that's. I think that's just brightness. And double check. It's still not having the. Now it looks like it's stuck on now. Let me quickly plug that in. Looks like it's done it. You've only got to tap them. Fuck me, I didn't realise that on the difficulty level of 1 to 10, how difficult this was. Yeah, it's on backwards. Oh God, that probably is. That don't help. Yeah, it's not flashing up. Right, okay. So it's on backwards. So it's got to go around the other way. Damn it, with a can of Spam. Yep, just move it onto the centre one. Yeah, well, I think I'm going to just move it and then it'll just pin straight onto that. I can spin it round, it's not a problem. God, knocking everything off this table because I've got joysticks in the way. It's just actually. See, Worms has just nailed it in one. Thanks, Worms. Put it in a bin. That's what we like. We like the bin command. Put it in a bin. That was on. I thought that was on because I ain't moved. Well, you crack me up. You really do make me laugh. So that's funny. Obviously, bug it in a bin. Who don't like a good old bin command? You. Yep, it's awesome. Yeah, that's what makes me laugh. That's what I love about the community. You got always coming here. I guarantee I'll get a good laugh from you guys. All right, coming here, scrap. Yep. Now we got the Pico. We got the shredder for that. Oh, nice. So it's ready to restream 9. There you go. Shredder. Thanks, Worms. That's it. The Pico shredder. I mean, that diode. Now the diode don't want to fucking come off now. I'm going to have to use a bit of solder wick to get this. Jesus, once they're on, they stay on. There you go. Oh, now great. Now it's ripped the pad off that one and all. Oh, for crying out loud. It's gone from bad to worse. It's took both pads off. God. You know why? Because I've been attempting this for ages. Yeah, rest in peace. That's gone, isn't it? That is just... That's not meant to be. And that was at 360. Damn it. Yep. Let's cook that. Lucky enough, I've got more than one of these. You can't just like change them over. Yay! It needs LEDs anyway. It's good stealth. It looks like there's no LEDs. So obviously, oops. Yeah, they're thinking, well, that went down like a lead balloon. Think on that front. God damn it. Yeah, ruggers. Sounded good. I can't go and voice. It makes me laugh. So obviously comes on there. You think, what? What's up? What's up, Farah? Yeah, obviously we're having a field day here with LEDs at the minute. I knew this was my first attempt, and it obviously micro soldering is not easy, which I knew it weren't going to be. You can't even that was a bummer, wasn't it? Obviously, I've pulled that trace right off. There's no way that you can put that on. Well, I suppose you could do, because it looks like it goes up and up over there. God. Yeah, it can. Yeah, you can use that as a practice board now. Yeah, just do the centre one. It's easier. Yeah, let's try a centre one. I mean, how hard can it be? Like you said, let's do a centre one. Now, obviously, let me move it into the centre. Now, the centre is the plus is on this side of the board. When I looked, friggin' hell. Yeah, just do the centre one. It's easier. He's freaking oh no. He's freaking oh no. There's a bit of flux. Where's me flux handle? Yeah, used a solder wick. Fuck me, even the centre one don't even want to come off. Jesus, what do they do, Mike? Do they glue these in? I'd say something, but then it's out of then, and it's removed it, and it might have been your general statement. Alert, can't see. Sorry, my friend. Yeah, bloody, where's the centre? There it goes. Sorry, it's moved. That was me, where I nudged it. Yeah. Where is the centre one, Ariel? It's there. Fuck me, look, it's even took the trace pad off that as well. Jesus Christ. Do you know what? I would say, right, I'm not going to do any more, because obviously I'm just taking trace pads off this. Obviously, it's took the trace pad, obviously, because they look like these are glued on. What? Look at the state of that. Literally, that's the second one. Literally took it off. I looked away for a minute, and then I come back. There's another pad come off. That's at 360. I kid you not. That's flux, and a little bit of solder wick. Wow. Yep, hot air it. There's no need. Do you know what? That ain't a bad idea, is it? Let's try a bit of hot air. Right. Like you said, this is a donor board now, so bung a bit of flux on. It's burning. I can smell it. It absolutely stinks. It's cooking the board. Ow. That really is hot. When I say the word hot, that really is hot. It's the glue. Yeah, is that off? I think it's took the trace off that one as well. Yeah, it has. Fuck me, you can't even take it. You can't even use the air station, because literally, look, air station takes the pad off as well on that one. Wow. Then how the bloody hell do you do these, Mike? I'll tell you. Just playing up ruggers. Obviously, that is purely a donut board on that front. That's even on that one. It's took the corner off. That's hot air. I see it smoking. What was that airflow at? That was at 350 at 60%. Yeah, YouTube AI often shadow bans me. I didn't. I just got a permanent ban. Well, I got a ban, which was ridiculous because I used the bin command. Obviously, using a bin command can get you banned. I didn't know a bin command can get you banned, but apparently it can. But we got to have a bin command. He's thinking, yeah, not too much pressure on him taking him off. I've ripped off the pads. Yeah, the pad's still there. It is. Yeah, it is still there. It ain't been ripped off. That was hot air, because obviously these balls are ultra thin. I'll tell you what, this ain't easy to do. That's why I wanted to give it. I didn't want to do it on my slim, because I wasn't confident enough. I think what I'll do, I think I'll need to practice more. You know, by then Michael will be over and he'll be able to pop over and just say, yeah, I'll get out of the way, I'll do it. I'll be able to do it. Why not just do the centre one first? Because I've ripped the pad off it. The pad's off. So, yeah, that's why the centre one I can't do. Oh, right. Yeah. That's what I said, trying to get these off. They look like they've glued them on. So what I'll do, let me have a look at that picture. Let's see if I can put one more on in that corner. So the positive right goes up to, yeah, it goes up to this one. Let's try another one again. Fuck me, I've gone through some of these blue LEDs. I'm laughing my arse off. Do you need a dead pad counter, Squish? Yes, yeah, obviously do, yeah. Those, they are the 602s, yeah, they're the ones that are obviously that I ordered. That's why I asked Michael when I asked. Oh, they're the 603s. Yeah, there's 603 ones. You get 100 in there. Right, I'm going to need them. Obviously, need to put Let's put it in diode mode. It would help, wouldn't it? Well, that diode is not for that one. Where's that diode gone? They're so small, Mike, aren't they? I didn't realise how small these diodes are. The one thing that I have learned is a lot with electronics is how to be humble, to admit that we are wrong in often to double check. Yeah, it's plenty enough. Keep going, Mick. I've got 100 here. Yeah, can't see. No, that's all right, because I know you can't see. I'm trying to get the board out because I lost another one. It pinged off the board. So now this one round here is the positive, that being the negative. So that's what I need to do. I need to get, I've got it in diode mode. Lights up. Oh, for crying out loud. Let's see if I got it round the right way, because it flipped upside down for a minute ago. No, the wrong way. Right way. It's too bright, can't bloody see. Right. Little bit of flux. He has to look for the part of the one of the backwards one as well. Yeah. You're looking at the backward one. Sausages are cooking. Would Bronson like one? Oh God, worms, he'll let you out of the house and no, my friend. If I was cooking sausages, mate, he'd be out in that kitchen and he wouldn't leave me alone. I'll tell you that now. Until them sausages are gone. Yeah, you know, and you see the glue come out. Oh my God, the glue. The glue's terrible. It's just like you're sitting there and you just see it all literally dripping. Mike, I say one thing, my friend, these are not easy to do. I just don't know how you do it. I just don't, seriously. My hat goes off to you. Cows, how's the truth, sir? Yeah, I see that we're both negative fields. Feed to the left. Oh, cows. Right, cows, update, right? You didn't need to put two up. You didn't need to put two diodes on. You just need to put one diode on that front. Michael's saying that all it does, you just don't get the red ring. But I've already pulled two traces off. This is a test board now anyway, so. Yeah, don't be negative, be positive. Yeah, that's it. Alert backwards. Right, okay. Backwards. Thanks, Mike. I couldn't stick it round anyway. It's bloody not. Clipping. Yep. They lose fault codes, so you lose part of the fault codes. Yeah, basically, yeah. For what Mike was saying on there, you don't need to put both of them on that front. But I've already pulled. I've pulled 2 traces off. This is now a fault board, learning board on that front. Getting these off. I would say this is a 10 plus on the scale. Really difficult to do. Really difficult. I'm glad that I've done an old Xbox 360 and not my Slim. That's all I was saying. Because then I would have been in trouble. These are ultra tiny, and I just don't know how Michael's managed that. Right, let me try that again. Probe that. Now I've killed that diode, look. Killed it. It's not even working. Bloody hell. Oh, oh, are we dead? No, we're not. We're good. Cool. I think that was actually, yeah, you have to revert for the 2 LEDs. Obviously, the colours, obviously, often with my OCD. Yeah, it's too bright. This is far too bright. Yeah, that size of that LED is like, it's on the 3DS. It's like, you obviously the scale of these is just ultra like small, really ultra small. Only my advice is obviously to keep your tweezers like clean when doing it. Yeah, obviously that's not a bad. Do you know what? Matt. That's not a bad idea. Let's bung a little bit of IPA on the tweezers. Alert, backwards again. Oh, for crying out loud. I'm just going to put a little bit of IPA on the tweezers because it just sticks and it just pulls it all off. Freaking hell. Mike, how do you know? That's just it. How do you know it's on backwards? I don't even know how you tell, because I can't even tell. Yeah, clean your tweezers. It's a good idea. Yeah, I have. Got a little drop. Green line. It's on the end of the LED. Right. Oh, right. Actually, is it? It bloody is and all. How the freaking hell did you know that? Right, let me have a look and I'll zoom it into my hand, right? You are not kidding, sir. I don't even know you managed that one. Seriously. If I can find it. There's a green line. So there's... And I can't even show you this, guys, because it literally... I'm trying to zoom in. Or zoom out. Let me zoom out. Oh, this fucking thing. I'm having a nightmare with this fucking Eakins camera. Right. You're 100% right. It's a bloody green line. Yep, Superman eyes. Great side. So, the green line is the positive side. But it looks like it's in the centre. Yeah, flip it over. Hold up. It's like the size of a flea. So how would you be able to tell which is the negative and the positive side? It's the green line T. Right, okay. So the green line T is the positive side on that thumb. Yeah, the left side is the green line, which is, and that's going to be the positive line. Yeah, from what I see, yeah. Because obviously it don't show here. You have to flip it over to see it. Seriously, yeah, but alert. Yeah, I can't see now. Sorry. It looks like I mean, it's literally looked like it's up to one end anyway. Yeah, it looks like you said, this side's going to be the positive side. Positive side. So if that's the positive side, I now need to put. God. Now the camera's all out of fucking whack again. I'm more confused than anything else when it comes to putting these bloody diodes on. Let me get a little drop of IPA. And again, just wants blobbing down. Yeah, got it. So, that being the positive side, it's got to go here, where the T is. Obviously, that's being the negative leg. Yeah, on the fresh side, the curve edge is the negative edge. Yeah, correct. And the side is the positive. Right. Let me double check that. So the curved side. The T. The T side, yeah, just looked at me photos again, Mick. So it looks like then. Look, you looked at my photos. Yeah, give me a minute. Yeah. So, yeah, the LED, it is got to go to that side. So the T side has to go to the positive. Yeah, read my last message, Mick. Give me 1 minute, my friend. Let me have a read. Alert, backwards. Right, okay. I'll flip it over. Let me go to general. Haverstone. What, on Discord? Also, mate, you said read my last message. Was it actually on Discord, did you mean? Or read it on here? So, on a fresh curved side, or the negative side of the straight leg is the positive. Right. So, right, okay. So, because I'm getting all confused here. Right, I'll flip that over. Right, I'll see. No, alert, blind. Sorry. There you go. Right, I've flipped that round. Right, so the T leg is up here, and the blank end is up that end. Yeah, no, it's not in chat. Right, I did read your. Let me read. Everstone. No, you mean on Discord? I'm on Discord, sir. I'm having a look. I've got your tracking thing. I'll have a look. I need to add the tracking information in on that front. I don't know what you're sending me. It's a bloody big parcel. Still can't see. Yeah, it's fucking. I haven't got the greatest of things in here. Just call you Steve-O. Steve-O. Got a fresh one on it. That had a curved one edge, and the other one was a straight edge. The curved side is the negative side, Mick. Right, okay, my friend, thank you. So the curved side's the negative side. Right. It's obviously so obvious. I mean, this ball's ruined now anyway. Oh, God, now I've just dropped that all on there. Great. Well, that's gone down like a lead tree, isn't it? Big dollop of dob. Look what's just happened. Big dollop of fucking solders just fell onto that ball there. Oh, for crying out loud. This is just going from bad to worse. This is why I'd rather practice. Bloody hell. Show off. How it comes, I never noticed that. Fucking look what's just happened. Big dollop of bleeding soldiers just gone straight onto that board. This is what I said. Yep, correct. I'm gonna have to take that off. Now it won't come off. Fuck me. It's gone from bad to worse. Uh-oh. Practice. It's a practice MB board anyway. Yeah, but I was going to power it up. Now I can't power it up. I've got to fucking... Oh, yeah, that's just come off. Just got that off. Lucky enough, I didn't take no solder off that. Jesus, I won't do that again. Right, okay. Do it over here. I mean, that was lucky. It just... Do you know what the issue feels like I've got? It feels like I've got problems with solder. It's not sticking. You just don't want to stick. And the camera don't bloody help because I can't see a bleeding thing. I think that's on. Yeah, I just realised I've done loads of these SMD LEDs, but they have always been transformed from donors. And now I've fitted new ones, hence I've not noticed. Yeah, it's not possibly Andy's fault. Mick, you're better off just using most of the MB ones. At least you've had a go. You're having a go. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Obviously, I don't know if that's actually probed or not, but we'll find out. Put it in diode mode. I'll tell you what, this is not for the faint-hearted. It really ain't. Yeah, that's not doing nothing. I'm not getting nothing from that. Nothing from that LED. It seems like I'm having problems with the LEDs. God damn it. I'm so glad I did not do this on my other boards. But like you said, at least I've given it a go. Yeah, that's not even powering up. I might have cooked it. See, again, it don't take a lot of heat to kill these things. Yeah, Andy smells. Poor Mr. Swindon. Yeah, I've got to admit, guys, I would say looking at that, right, don't look too great. And I think the heat is obviously cooking the LED as well on that front, which is, like you said, the difficulty level. A picture. Obviously, we don't have a picture just at the moment. Nice try though, Mike. So, yeah, you still got 88 to go, Mick. Oh, jeez. Fuck me, look how many I've used up, right? How many I've used up? Look, I've used up that quarter half already, right, on here. I've used right all the way up to here, from here to here. Try and have a go. Don't worry, you've only got 88 to go. Freaking hell. That's good. It's a good try though. Yeah, good. Especially when I take a perfectly working good board and I actually butcher it. What? Someone said you smell, Andy. Yeah, you probably smell nice. Have fun. I don't know what they mean by that. No, that's cooked that LED. Fucking, that's cooked it. Actually, where is the LED? It's not even on there, is there? What? That's probably what. No, it is there. It's there to there. Look. Fuck me, I'll put it at an angle. Nah, that's fucking. That looks like it's on upside down. What? Yeah, it is. It's upside down. Oh no. Seriously, it's all upside down. I can see the T. For crying out loud. That's how small they are. I've got a job to see it. That is no exaggeration. Alert. Just relax. just let it the LED probed on it. No, I've flipped it upside down and glued it in. Soldered it on. God. Alert. No, we can't see. Sorry. Yeah. My mistake, because I can't look at the other. I can't look at the other one because you said you need to plug it in to get the LED working. Now I've disabled that because obviously I have to keep putting the TV out. Everything's just a disaster. Absolutely disaster. Yeah, that's not great. That LED. And Bronson's off pestering me and all. Oh God. Bronson, can't you just go kip or something and just leave your dad alone? Freaking hell. Alert. They go back to kit now. That's better. I can see a little bit better now. Yeah, probably wants to eat some flux. He had, what did he have this morning? He had a bit of my porridge, right? He had a bit of toast. He had his egg, right? He had a bone. Come back. I've done his dinner. He had 2 of me rolls. He's had an apple. Yeah, he's had more than me. Yeah. Seriously, boy, I'm not hot cows. I'm not joking. He is seriously eats. That dog eats more than what I do. You can't put anything in front of Bronson, mate. I'm telling you, he just knows it. Right, I'll have to. I'll grab another LED. I'll grab another LED. So, oh no, he's done one again. He's dropped. Oh, for crying out loud! Pan your camera, damn Mick. Yeah, I will. Hold up. He's just farted again. Jesus Christ. Seriously. I'll put it in. Where is it? It's not hard to position it because you can't bloody see. There you go. Yeah, I've got a cat a bit like that. God, shit, I don't know what's. You think, bloody hell, why do they do it? all I get through is air fresheners. Literally, I just eat them up. I've got to get another tin tomorrow. I've got to go shopping again tomorrow with my mum, and then I've got to get another can of air freshener because I'm nearly out of this one. Yeah. Right, let's do another LED. 88 more to go. Yep. Is there one on that board? Well, there's 2 on that board, but they're the original LEDs. Don't worry, I'll just go through these LEDs. I'd rather go through these because it's obviously it's good practice, isn't it? It really is good practice. He really does drop one on there. Right, so look, this one I've took out. It's just loose in the middle of the board. Right, so let's see if you can guess this one, right, without flipping this over. Right, so as you said, you've got a slim side and a fat side, right? So you've got a slim side there and a fat side. What? Wait. What? What's loose in the middle of the board? Well, this is going, what? I've got the window open. I'll need ventilation, I tell you. With Bronson, I definitely need ventilation. So, is it the fat side? Did you say the fat side is the plus side, and the slim side on there is the negative? Because this is the plus side of the board. Right here. The curved is the negative. Right, the curved is the negative. Right. So I assume it goes that way then. Yeah. Okay. Thanks, Hotcows. So I need to probe this around. Mick, zoom out. Hold up, Mick, zoom out and see another LED. Loose LED. Yeah, I lent from the Elverstone. Yeah, see I learnt from the Elverstone one, Marks. Yeah, what, on the board itself? Because like you said, you've got other LEDs. So these are the original LEDs. There's only 2 left because the others, obviously, I've pulled the bloody pads off. This is what I'm saying about how tricky this is, because the diode is so small. So everything wants to stick to it. Yeah, I see you learnt from the... I'm just going to put IPA on the tweezers because obviously it just fucking sticks. Everything just wants to stick to it. Actually, both sides are curved. That's odd, isn't it? Yeah, I noticed that. I did notice that. But it's got a blue line. That blue line, is that the negative side? Or is that the positive side? Yeah, because they're both curved. I thought that they are both curved. Right. Yeah, it keeps putting the LED on backwards. Right. So, Mike, can you see a little blue line now? Right. I could see a faint blue line. Right. That faint blue line, is that the negative side or is that the positive side? Because I can see a faint blue line. Because I'm getting confused with these bloody LEDs. This is why it's difficult to do. Like I said, I thought, oh, I'll give it a go. No, it's so the blue lines are positive. Yeah, but the negative has a deeper curve, and the positive is a slight curve, but can handle oxygen. Right. So I've got it on backwards, so I've got to turn that around again. Yeah, hint of green. So obviously that hint of green, what you can see at the top there, which I can see a faint green line, that's the negative side. So I need to turn that round. Yeah, the blue side is positive. Ah, right. I've just got told that it's the wrong way. Oh. This is what I'm saying. My photo in Discord, one of them shows the entire board, the LED orientation with all 5 LEDs. Yeah, I've looked at that, but the issue that I'm having, Mike, on that front, that on your picture, right, the one you've just put on, let me quickly go into it. Is it in general? Did you...
Wiggle test?
Wiggle test? Mike, you've got loads of bloody things in your chat. Whereabouts did you actually put them? Where did you put it? Because I can't keep up with all these bloody things. Yeah, it's in general. Right, thank you, my friend. General chat. Right, let me go into general. Yeah, I've got it, yeah. Right, so I've got, oh, I see. Right, let me zoom in. Now I can see where the green bits are on Michael's. Right, there is a little bit of hint of green. Well, I have got it the right way then. I've got that the right orientation. That's the bits of green. That's the one I'm doing now, which is this one over in the corner. No, that is right. It's right. I could just about make out where the hint line green section is. Yeah, that's where all 5 of them are in frame. Yeah, that's the one I'm looking at. So that's what I need to notice. It's the green sections that have got to go. I'll tell you where the green's got to go. The green's got to go in the centre, not at the ends. The green's got to go in the centre points. All the greens on Michael's are pointed towards the centres. Every single one. Except for the centre. That's different. Yeah. Right, finally. Right, so now I know. Just look for the green bit. Put it in the centre. Right, finally, I think we've got somewhere. Let's give that a go. I'm going to use solder paste. That's Bic. The anti-doze positive cathode is negative. Right, okay, my friend. Yeah, when I get your parcel, I'll do an unboxing live. And the same with Mr. Hotcows. I'll do an unboxing live. Right, so Mike's put all these, all the green side to the centre. Oh, for fuck's sake. Now let's come off. Jesus, I've literally only touched that. That's easy. You can just knock these components off. The camera don't help because there's too much glare. So you can't really get to tell what bit is what. And I think that is spun round there and that's on. See? Bloody soldered on. No, I soldered to that leg, even though I didn't really want it onto that one. Just fucking pull it onto there. Great, lovely. Yeah, I think it looks. Yeah, it looks too small. Yeah. Freaking hell! Seriously, I can smell burning. Obviously, I must have touched the mat. Oh, bloody hell! It's now soldered to that leg. Now it don't want to come off. Go. Let me move that over. Mick, yeah, you don't need to. You just need to have a little bit. Yeah, obviously from the top of that, from handling, for your remote controls. Yeah, obviously this is the issue I'm having with like camera problems. Like, you know, the glare from the light is obviously fixed, so that don't help. And that front, and if I use the Eakins, like the ring light, it just oversaturates. You rather get it too dark, too green. It's not hard to try. You can use filters on OBS, but it just causes more headaches because then it oversaturates it or undersaturates it at the end of it. And then you've got to go in and manually turn it. Oh, it's just, it's like trying to do a soft mod on an Xbox 360. You pull your hair out, you think, oh, for crying out loud. I'm just glad that's done. Pab was obviously, he's contacted me. Yeah, you do have too many remote controls, and they actually obviously help to set up in the with that chat. Yeah, you need the angle microscope. Obviously, almost also looks in the area diagonally. Yeah. like you said, it's getting the setup. It's like trying to get the setup correct. Obviously, yeah, if it was straight down at the view, I think it's worse. Because what you're doing, you're picking it up and you're not putting it at the angle. Because like you said, when you're trying to put it at the angle side, look, I'll put it at an angle, right? And then I'll zoom in. So let me see if I can try and put. This is at an angle. I know what Hot Girls is saying, but then you get too much glare. Because obviously, that's at an angle. At the angle I've got that. Obviously, this is what I'm working at this one. That's pointed at an angle. Yeah, you could actually just tilt your monitor instead. Well, I can't with that one, Worms. It's a big 40-inch TV I got from Mr. Swindon that front. But yeah, trying to tilt the screen instead. If I tilted that, it'd fall over and squash my head. It literally will tilt the screen. It's wide open. Well, you do come out of it. Yeah, do it. No, then I'll have no TV. Obviously, the TV's working. Obviously, tilt the TV. Guys, you crack me up. You really do. Yeah, I thought I'd come up with some daft ideas. You actually come up with something even better. That front. I love it. Keep them flowing. Just come up with it. It Worms nailed it in one. Yeah, just take the TV, it'd be fine. Bang. It's hit you on the head. Well, I've got that tilted at an angle. It's not bloody hard to get, you know, when it comes to lighting, when you're trying to use these things. Obviously, for obvious reasons. I mean, I can't even fucking see this. I've cooked that diode. I've cooked so many of these diodes, I tell you. Literally. Right. Hold up. Because... I do like the comments now. Keep them coming, guys, because it makes me laugh. It really does make me laugh. Fucking well and truly fried this one. Fuck me, I butchered that one again. I don't think let me just check the diode, see if it still works. Probably not. No, diode's not working. No, diode's cooked. So that's another diode gone. Fuck me, I'm running out of LEDs. Jesus. That's no exaggeration. Don't worry. How many have I gone through? Let me count. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've gone through 10 so far. This is the 11th one. It don't help how small they are. Yeah, can you see the T? So that's the negative side of the leg. But then if you flip it over, and try and flip it over. And then you'll see, Jesus, you've got a job to see it, to be totally honest, which obviously don't help. Are you actually getting on with the? You're actually getting good word with Scrabble. You have any? You've only earned any T's. Obviously, that would be great if you could put it in there. Start with the letter T. Oh well, actually, yeah. T. You'd be teed off by the end of the day if the amount of diodes I've gone through. Get teed off. Get teed off. You mean, oh no. This one don't even show where the green bit goes. You can't even get to see it. I think it's up this end. Oh no, Bronson's up again. Fuck me, that Bronson, don't leave me alone. Bronson, you've been a right pain today. T. Captain T. All the familiar soldering with sort of likes like that is not an easy task. Well, I'll say one thing, Worms. Right. So far, I've killed an Xbox, which trying to take off the thing on it, which Mr. Rockhouse is going to have a look at for me on that front. What else have I nailed? I've nailed a few things. Oh, the power supply for the power board for the amplifier. Car4 sorted that, done a lovely job, right? And then the Atari board that you repaired. So I'm not having much luck, am I? I mean, you know, seriously, I'm really not having much luck. Now I've killed a board on that one. Oh, for crying out loud, now it's bridged. I don't want it bridged. And I'm breathing in fumes. Mick, you can always get worse, so however, don't take any advice from Andy. Probably won't. Ruggers, you crap me up. Yep, that is true, sir. Very true. Promise to say that. You thinking, oh no. Oh dear. These guys absolutely make me laugh. You really do. Well, that looks like that's on to me. Right. That looks like that's on. I don't know Ruggers is custom, so no. For everyone who don't know, we love Andy. Yeah, we do, yeah. Mr. Swindon does make it. Yeah, that's true. Right, I'm going to plug this in, give it a go. Let's see if it works. It looks like it's on. Oh, fuck's sake. Right, let me move out of this one. Oh, Bronson's dribbled all over it. Oh, for crying out loud. Bronson's glued the bloody Xbox up. Fucking look. He's dribbled all over it. Look, this. Oh, I've got to wipe that off. Fucking shorting the Xbox out. I have no Xbox. It's got drool all over it. He's glued the bloody Xbox. For crying out loud. Can't have nothing. Seriously, fucking, there's one dog. Literally, like he's making it even worse for me. Jesus. He's fucking now glued it. Look, there's still glue all over it. It's water damage. He's putting that on there. He's thinking, oh, for crying out loud. Fucking Bronson ain't helping. He's contributing. I think, no, I don't need to contribute. I'm thinking, literally, Bronson, what are you playing at? Hot cows. Oh no, Hot cows is sent me that triple damage. It's true. Oh, Mr. Hot cows. Fuck me, he sent me a novel. Hot cows, how big is this? Right. He's put. Oh, right. The white DS. Let me read the message, right? Right, let me go to Hot cows. Right, because I can read it out on there. It's slobber damage, yeah. Obviously. Right, so he's put, oh, the white DS Lite, a digitizer, changed from the bottom casings, changed case cleaned. And the top plastic lens is slight scratching. But they're cheap on AliExpress. I've picked up the white one because I've put it in a box already. You already have. The blue 3DS as a top lens, right, as top lens, is changed to the top casing, right? Change the top casing for a slightly better one, right, for the top screen with a new camera assembly. Fitted a new touch screen, resoldered and adjusted the charging port. Changed the game card reader. Bloody annoying. It feels like it's had a complete refresh. Replaced the thumbsticks. Cleaned. I can't even pronounce that word. Right. Obviously on that front. Off the case. Reinserted the latest version of the Luma 3DS. New 4GB SD card. New stylus. Oh my god. New USB charge lead. There's the top case has slight scratching. And the bottom, and one of the bottom. Blonce, I can't hear. Knock it off. And the rubber pads are missing. Available on AliExpress again. I hope you're okay. Let me know, Chaz. Fuck me, full rebuild. That's had a complete rebuild. Bloody hell. So, yeah, it sounds like a complete rebuild. It literally, so he's got rubber feet missing, and I'm not bothered about the rubber feet. It's only going up on the thing anyway. Is that the 3DS? The blue 3DS. is hold up, because you've got Nintendo Switch Lite, right? You've got Nintendo Switch Lite and then you've got the 3DS, because they're completely different, you know. That's I think that is. I'm not sure what that one is, because I'm not. But yeah, I know what I know what Hot Cows is on about. That looks like that's not a 3DS, is it? Is that a 3DS, guys? I can't. Yeah, it's like the case Esprit for headaches. Lol. No, it's a DS Lite. Oh, there's the free. Oh, right. Yeah, the 3DS. Yeah, that's the blue one. That's a nice one, isn't it? I like the colour. I like the blue one. The blue one's nice. Definitely. Yeah, is that the one that... is that the one... Am I right in saying that... Is it the one that pops out the screen? It looks like it's all in 3D. Because I can't remember. The blue one looks nice. I like the blue one. Well, it would help if I put the bloody casing back. I want a banana. Yay! Look, that works. Worms, that works. Look, I've got it on. Look, the blue light's on. Putting on some tea. Whoa! So look, we've got a blue light. So yeah, so obviously I put that on the right way. Do they stay on? Yeah, that's actually nice. I like that. I like that blue. But I'll tell you what, that's not easy to do. I'm still not confident enough to do. I think what I'll do, I'll wait until Michael comes over. You can pay, because obviously I'll meet up with Michael, and we'll. When he comes over, I'll do a live stream. I think I'll wait for Michael to do mine when he comes over to the UK, because obviously I don't want to end up breaking. I've really butchered this one on that front, but that one works. I do like that blue. That's actually quite nice. How many balls do you have? Probably. Well, the others I'm still giving them away, but there'll only be one. Because all the others I've given... well, I've still got 5 left. I've still got 5 Xboxes left to give away. If you guys want one in the description, give us a shout. Yeah, so I'll put that round the right way. That blue's quite fancy. I really like that. That works. Fucking well done, Mick. Yeah, that works quite nicely. Right, let me shut the curtains. It's getting dark now. I have to put the light on. Oh, God. Let's put the landing light on. Yeah. I'll take it down for a quick wait. Take it down for a wee, Monty. No? Take it down for a wee. Come on, take it down for a wee. Take it down for a wee. No, you don't want to go down for a bloody wee. Put that put that big light on, Mick. Jesus. Yeah, hang on, because I can put both on, and then it brightens it up. Hang it on the stream tonight. Yeah, obviously. Well, I'm downloading the one that I've got at the moment. I've managed to grab a copy of what's the new one 2, but it's 150 gigabytes. It's still downloading. Oh, hang on, I forgot the name of it. Give me a minute and I'll tell you what it is. I was going to give it a go, but I didn't realise how bloody big the game was. It'll come to me in a minute when it boots up. Low disk storage. Oh, great, lovely. What are we up to? 511 megabytes. Great, lovely. Right, storage. Right, yeah, the one I'm downloading, right, it's still downloading, is Death Stranding 2. So, yeah, Death Stranding 2 on that front. But it's 150 gigabytes. It's a bit of a beast, but it's come up low disk space. And now I've run out of disk space. Oh, that was nice. Yeah, I haven't tried Death Stranding, so yeah. Well, I've managed to get a copy of it, so I was going to give it a go, see what it was like. That front, because you're going to need a bit of a beast PC to play that. Oh, look at that. Oh, it seems. Fuck me, look. And when I could smell burning, I mean, what's that burning smell? I think, what's next on the agenda, Mick? Well, I've put that LED on, but obviously, so that took 11 LEDs to put that on. So that weren't bad going, was it? 11 tries and 2 rip pads. So, obviously, freaking 2 rip pads and 11 and 2,000 years later. No, you need a laser. Yeah, obviously, look, I've singed the mat. I thought, cool, I can smell burning. That was that bloody thing that's burnt the mat. Yeah, I'll need one of them lazy mat ones. I think I do. Yeah, but I'm not saying that, Mr. Swindon. Look how chaos my desk is. I mean, it's fucking bad enough with all this junk in the way here, because I've got unfinished projects everywhere. Like I said, I can't move in the bedroom because they're loaded up. So obviously everything else on here is completely all like junked up. And the TV, I've got it propped up at the minute, but the bloody shelf's collapsed. So I've got this function generator propping up the TV so that don't collapse. So yeah, obviously on that front, every time I move it, it wobbles the thing. So it looks like it's pulled the screw out. The size of that TV's weighed it down, ripped it off the thing. Besides that, all good on that front. Well, I cannot believe that we have I've managed to put one on, but how many tries? Yeah, it's on its way, Mick. So yeah, I don't even know what that is. So that's gonna be. I want to do an unboxing when it turns up. Actually, come to think about it, give me a minute. Let me punch that in, because obviously Royal Mail. I can punch. I've got the Royal Mail app, but I always, because it gives me notification of times and when it comes out on that front. Because I've put one of yours is because obviously some of you guys didn't supply your email address, so I've put my email in. So you've got one. I don't know who that is because I've sent so many out. Right. So one of these is that you're going to get tomorrow, by the looks of it, between 9:40 and 11:40, and I don't know who that is. One's already been. So yeah, I have to find out because obviously I've got a list of. Or I put there. ID your address, Mick, on that front. Yeah, that's all right. It's not on there. And your numbers on your phone numbers. This is all right because it doesn't show it. It's just an app on that front. So obviously, but yeah, I need to put that in of Steve-O's tracking information, because I've not had time to do that. Give me a minute. Let me do that now, because obviously I keep forgetting to do it up front. Oh, yeah. Hot Cows has given me this. This is interesting. So that diode, You know what we were saying about what Michael was saying with, let me fold that up because it's just easier, because it opens up like a tablet. Right, Otcows has sent me this, right? So you've got 2 notches, right? And obviously you've got underneath it, you've got the notch cut out, right? Which you can see here, which is the T, right? And obviously that indicates, he said also, there should be a line in the corner. But obviously these don't have the lines on them because I've just looked. They ain't got none on there. I don't think they have. I mean, put it under the microscope and have a look, because obviously it'd be interesting to find out. So yeah, I need to get one in Max. But me now I can't see anything because now it's too dark and it's but me. Right, so the LEDs that obviously it's indicating on here. Right. Hold up, let me turn it down, it's too bright. So we've got the diodes on here. See, this is what I'm saying. These bloody diodes are so small, you can't see them. I could just make out the green line on the top. But the green line is on there. Yeah, not all of them do, Mick. Yeah, they don't. Yeah, that's just it. I think that's the trouble. Obviously, some diodes do and some don't. This one don't have it. This one ain't got that on there. All you've got is a very, very faint green line. I could just about make out the faint green line on one side. And it is really like faint, which is just barely at the top, which you can just about see here. I can just about make it out under the camera. But yeah, you're right. It obviously don't help on that front. But the principles lay the same. See, look, I'll put that at an angle. See, I think that's. Do you know what my trouble is? I don't think it's the camera, right? I think that's all right. I think my issue is this, because I have to manually turn this and tune it in. Yeah, Mick, you can do those LEDs, probably borrowing your Specsavers goggles. Yeah. Yeah, the bad area is obviously it's inside my head. Mr. Otcows, how's your tooth, sir? Obviously on that front. What did you have out? 1 or 2? Did you have a like wisdom tooth out? I won't go to them. I hate the bloody dentist. I've got 3 snap tooth in my head. I just left them in. I went, they can stay in. No, one back to. Oh God, I hate that. You've got to have 2 injections and it hurts. Feels like it's going. The worst ones for injections has got to be through the top part of your head. It feels like the needle's going to come right through. I think that's what does it. Oh, let me do Steve O's on that one. Yeah, the old tooth, the whole tooth with nothing but the tooth. Obviously, I like that one. Obviously, yeah, come true, and the old truth and nothing but the truth. Do you know what? This is what I love about everyone. They obviously thinks like we're all comedians when we come in here, but it does make me laugh. It definitely does make me laugh. It cracks me up. That's why we always come in. And you're like, you do a little bit of trolling coming in, but I love a bit of the trolling because it makes it more enjoyable. Definitely 100%. And you don't get timed out. You definitely don't get timed out. No. Who's sitting there? I was cracking up. Fucking I nearly pissed myself through laughing on that one. Oh God, guys, you do. Right, I was going to do something. It's gone out my head. I was talking about teeth a minute ago. No, the teeth. They told me it was a good joke. On that front, nice one, Otcows. That one cracked me up. Yeah, that blue one, that 3DS, that looks all right. That 3DS. I like the blue one. You've done a lot of work on that white one, but that was a DS Lite, wasn't it? That's the one I've already got. I've got 2 of them. Got a red one and a white one. But obviously, like you said, it's not worth it because of the screens. You can get them from AliExpress. Yeah, the chameleons. Oh, yes. We definitely are chameleons on that one, Greg. 100%. Right, this is what I love. Yeah, but it's in better condition. The other one's not a 3DS, no, is it? It's not a 3. It looks like it's a DS Lite. Is that a DS Lite? The white one. Can't believe the amount you've changed on it. Changing the port. You've done the fucking changed it. Yeah. Oh, so they're both 3DSs. No, the blue one is a 3DS. Oh, right. No, I was after a 3DS. I've already got the Switch Lite, so I was after the 3DS, one of the 3DSs. Yeah, I remember the new 3DS, the old one 3DSs. Hang on, what did Andy just say? I've just got to the dentist appointment. It's coming up. It's on the... Oh, God. So it's coming up. It's coming up about... What's that? 2:30. Oh, God, nice one. So, see, nice one, and cracks me up. No, that's actually quite a nice one. That white one's in much better condition. Better than my 2, because obviously mine are all scratched up. The lenses are all like aged. I think it's like the film over it. That front. Yeah, like you said. Oh, see. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the white one, I can't believe the amount of work you've done to it. I've got the box for that, for the white one. Obviously, like you said, the pen's in it, but it's all scratched. It's just all scratched. You can't do a lot with them when they're scratched like that. But yeah, they're nice. The blue one, I like that pearl blue. Yeah, because you had the box. Yeah, I have, yeah. I've got all the paperwork in it. Actually, let me just quickly grab that. Oh, it's down here. Here it is. I've actually got it here because, like you said, the stylus and the box and all the paperwork. This one's all complete. Oh, it comes with an extra stylus. Like you said, the case is in, mind you, it's a little bit yellowed. That one's a little bit yellowed. But it's just that screen. It's a shame that you can't change that screen. Is that a screen protector? Hot cows, that looks like a screen protector, my friend. Let me double check. That looks like there's something been laid over this. Where's my tweezers? Oh, it's the digitizer. Is it? That's a screen protector. They've put it over it. Look, here it is. Look, they've put it over. That's all right. They've left it on. Look, that's even better. Look, they've peeled it off. Look, it's a screen protector. That's even better. I'll leave that on then. It's not the screen. Nice. So, have they done the top one? Yeah, they've done the top one and now I can see it. I couldn't see it before. You just peel it, just double check. Yeah, that's a screen protector and all. So they've put 2 screen protectors. So the screen's all right. Let me just peel it back. Just gently. There's 2 layers on there. I thought there was. Yeah, look, that is. There's nothing wrong with the screen underneath. It's a screen, so it's a screen protector. So that's good find, no? Obviously, I was a bit concerned. I thought, oh, they've butchered it. So I'll have to put a note in this. It's got a screen protector on. Take the screen protector off it. So all I need then is 2 new screen protectors to put back on this, and this is good. It's a little bit, tiny little bit yellowed. but it's like a little bit of we got like on the bumpers on there, they go like a creamy colour, didn't they? The DS lights. So I looked, I thought, hang on. When I looked closely, I could see like an inner layer and an outer layer. Well, it come in the Hospice. So this one on here, has this got a screen protector? No. The top one's fine, but it's got a broken case right at the fucking bottom. Look, busted all the way up here, which is a nightmare because this is where you said they roll them over, and obviously the thing's missing out of this one. But I've just had a look to see if this one's got a screen protector on it. I don't think it has. Yeah, Michael's hit the nail on the head. Put it in a bin. Someone, how you doing, my friend? If you guys ain't been on someone's channel, do, because he plays the gaming and having the chats and things. Obviously, I always pop on to say hello. Yeah, Michael, it still works. Yeah, it's actually quite, yeah, because when he streams, because you stream on Twitch, I tried setting Twitch up. Well, that's interesting. How you doing, sir? Hope you're having an awesome day. Yeah, so there's screen protectors. Because it looked a bit all lazed up and scratched, and I went, oh, for crying out loud. So, no, there's screen protectors. Yeah, send it to Rock Cows. Have you got a case on that? I could have bloody, if I'd have known, I could have sent you that. I could have put that in. I didn't give that a thought. Because you've got cases, in you. It's cracked right in the bloody corner. It's faded a bit there on the corner as well. That front. But at least the white one, now it ain't the screen problem, because it's got a screen protector on it. But as you said, look, it's got all of the bits that it come with. I don't even know, do you know what? Oh, there's a game in it. Didn't even know there was a game in it. Brain training, I think I need that. Custom shells on the DS would be good. I didn't even know there was a game inside it. It goes to show I don't look. I can repair it if needed. The red ones are always crap though. For some reason, yeah, I don't know why. Do you know what I like? My custom shells. What I'd like, because obviously, Retro 6, he does custom shells for DS's and other things, and you can pick your colours out. And the ones that I like black and orange. It really pops with the colour. For some reason, the black really stands out with the orange. But yeah, you're right. The red is like the red ones are always crap though. They don't seem like they come out too great. But if I'd have known, I could have put that in. Too bloody late now. Oh look, you've got a belt. Do you know what? I didn't even look inside this. What did you get inside? What's the idea of this then? What, they give you blank cases? Yeah. Cut the blank cases. Cleaning cloth. Yeah. Soft card. What's the idea of a soft card? Never heard of that. What we got in here? Something about. So that's the little booklet you get. The little booklet club. We got safety and the little booklet. Yeah, brain training. And what else do you get? Don't know what that is. Oh, you get a couple of pens in here as well. Look, you can put in a bin. Yeah, well, if you need them, as long as you have your supply parts, I'll fix it for free. Yeah, obviously, but they give you 2 spare pens. What was the idea of that? When it's white, why would they give you black pens when you've got a white, DS light on that front? I don't get it. The heck is that? Oh, alright. Yeah, bin. Yeah, the bin filter. Yeah, so obviously, I didn't even know there was a game inside it. The box ones, or that makes that, it's worth a few quid more. Is it? Well, I'll keep it all in boxed up. Yeah, put it all back in a... That's a lot. How'd you put it back in a bloody box when you don't even know how it's come out? This is the only thing when you take these things apart. And obviously, that must have gone into... They have power supplies for these, don't they? Well, there must have been a power supply short. Oh, God, now it's all going in fucking... How much are you talking about? Millions. Obviously, Chris is thinking, how much are you talking about on that front? He's thinking, what? What's going on? He's talking about millions coming in. Oh, there's the bloody bag for it. Oh, there, I can put it back in a bag. And there's a white pen there as well. So they'll give you black pens and white pens. Oh, so obviously, yeah, 2 to 3 quid at the price of half one with the box. Is that how much they fetch? Is that, they don't fetch that much, do they? Couple of quid, is that all they fetch? Couple of sobs. Wow. Thought they would fetched a bit more than that. No, read again. 2 to 3 times for the unboxed ones. Is that all? Oh, right. What? Because you got like because of the box alert on it. Yeah. So they're only worth 2 to 3 times. 2 to 3 times for the unboxed ones. Well, shit. I sold my boxed Japanese one. No, read again slowly. Right, hang on, because I can't move on the table. I've got so much crap on there. Let me read it again. I have to read it 2 or 3 times because my brain don't register on that front. It's terrible. That's the sign of getting old. No, you've actually put, Chris put, how much do you reckon it's worth? Right, what you talking about, hot cows? Right, and he says, I'm rich. Right, then Chris is laughing and he's put 2 to 3 times the price of an unboxed one. Is it? 2 to 3 times from an unboxed one. Wow. How much? Yeah, but how much are the unboxed ones going for? I don't even know what they fetch because I don't look up the prices of this stuff. I'm just like thinking, like you said, I'll give one away. Yeah. I just really want one. That was my governor, my ex-governor. We still keep in contact. She's moved on there, so she's working somewhere else. But we still keep in contact with each other. Squishy Worm says £1.50. Mr. Swindon says £1.80. 25 to 35 upwards. Oh no, do me a favour. Seriously? Wow. Well, you surprised me. I didn't think they would fetch that much. I didn't think really they'd hardly fetch anything. So if you keep one boxed up on the DS Lite, yeah, they're worth more like, you know, if Bronson has a... Yeah, well, obviously, Bronson drilled on my bloody PlayStation, on my Xbox there. That big monkey there, he's always causing trouble. No, don't dribble on my bloody Xbox. You really put drool over it. Fucking hell. You're nothing but trouble, Bronson. Yeah, laugh my arse off. You monkey. You're always up to no good, Bronzy. You are. He's trouble. That Bronzy's trouble. He's nothing but trouble. 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 He was nicking my slippers earlier on, that little git. Always slobber. He does. You git. You're nothing but trouble, Bronson. You're nothing but trouble. It's a fucking joke. Yeah, badger me now. Ah, there's that groupie. Bonson, you're knocking everything flying, you crank. Right. Fucking can't put anything down. That fucking is slobber. He just knocks everything flying. Oh yeah, bang. That was it. He's knocked something off. Yeah, I think what I'll do, I'll wait for Michael to come over, and I'll get Michael to do my Xbox Slim on my one, because I'm not confident enough. Obviously, I took 2 pads off on that front. Now, lucky enough, I've got a spare front to put back on this. Broken 3DSs are between broken. Bloody Nora. Yeah, I'll see him pointing over your chair. No. Yeah, I'll give it a go. Yeah, obviously, I'd rather trust you, sir, than me, because obviously I'll take pads off things and tend to break it. But I did give it a go. Obviously, I've took a working one and broke it in that front, but I'm not confident enough to do my Xbox Slim, because obviously that's all been RGH properly, so I don't really want to break that one. So yeah, I trust you doing it because you've done thousands of them. But obviously, Mr. Watkels is going to have a look at my Slim that I damaged on that front. But yeah, that is literally, well, at least I got one going. It's a shame that I took the pads off the other in that front. Yeah, I'm laughing my ass off. Yeah. Right, let me put the let me take bits off the other one. Oh God. Right, so I've got another Xbox. This one's got the red ring. So this one's got problem GPU overheat. We get 2 errors. We get 411, and it's literally the CPU still overheats and it turns off. So I've just put parts. So, but we can pinch the board bit off it, the total board. So yeah, that's what I need to do. I need to put this one, so I can put this one back together. Well, I thought I'd give it a go. You know what it was like. It didn't work out, unfortunately. But at least, hey, at least I tried. I did try. That's why I wanted to try. I thought, oh, let's see if, because obviously I see Michael do these. Let's give it a go. How hard can it be? Yeah, friggin' impossible on that front. Definitely impossible. What the fuck, Stu? I need help with my shed repairs. If you can, Michael, during your England tour. Don't talk to me about sheds. Mine started to rot. Obviously, I went in there today. I was down the garden for a couple of hours tidying up. Now I'm pulling your leg, bro. That front. Obviously. So yeah, it looks like I've got to might have to pull my shed down at some point because it's not looking good. Not looking good at all. I re-roofed it, put it all down. I've had it up for 20 odd years. I can't moan. It's done its job. It's the only thing with wood. It don't last. You need constantly. Oh great. Now this one's not bloody biting. Oh. If you don't try it, you'll always wonder if. Yes, that's right. You're right. You're right there, Greg. You don't know until you tried it. Yeah, my shed is made of plastic. I wish mine bloody was. Then it wouldn't have rotted. Obviously, I've redone all the roofing, refelted it, like tied it up. I mean, I've had it up for 20 years. I can't moan. I had it back in. When did I have that back? Oh God. No, it's over 20 years. Then it ain't done bad for it, really. It ain't done bad. Yeah. Does it take off in the wind? Oh, see, does it take off in the wind? Thinking, what? What? Yeah, it was still a pain, but an arse to build. Yeah, arsehole to build. Yeah, I can imagine. Like they don't make things like good quality like they used to, good they? I said, I still miss my bloody bike. My chopper bike, my rally chopper. That's one thing I wish I bloody would have kept when I was a kid, because I really missed that bike. No. God, something just popped off. I just felt it hit me leg. Oh God. Best used for dead batteries. No. Chris says I had to put down dead UPS batteries down in the corner to keep it down. What? What? Yeah, I've got one. But me, I only want to take the bloody front off it. Jesus, you've got to take off. You've got to disassemble half the bloody Xbox. The rally chopper, blimey, that goes back some. Yeah, I miss my bike, I tell you, Brits. Oh, that was one bike I wish I kept. I tell you, absolutely, I can't believe that that got left behind. Absolutely gutted. That was one bike I loved. I went everywhere on that. Oh, it says on there the DV drive's all good. Well, that's good to know. Oh. That went well. What? They're worth a mint now. Well, I see one on eBay restored and it went for 1,500. I'm home now, so your LEDs, they're all Mookie. No, I've done more damage trying. I put one on, I got one going, but obviously I butchered the board in return. Almost for me tea. Nice. Yeah. Obviously, I'll wait till Michael comes over to the UK. And that front, I'll meet up with Michael and literally when we go over, I'll do a live stream. You guys can meet the legend himself, coming over. So where I went over to Mr. Swindon's, I'll have Michael on my stream as well. Feels like a bit of a slip, really, because like you said, when you meet people face to face, it's different than talking over, than talking over the thing. I was nervous actually meeting Mr. Swindon, and Mr. Swindon was nervous meeting me, and it was actually quite funny. Okay, I have called it Squishy Cuppa. Mike, do you think? Yeah, no, you wasn't. The no, moving out there. Yes, yeah, moving there or visiting. Visiting. Yeah, obviously, Mr. Swindon was nervous meeting me, and I was nervous meeting him. I thought, oh God, I've never been to someone else, especially when it comes to a live stream. And it was actually quite funny, but it worked out really well in the end. We all had a good time. That's the main thing. But yeah, especially when you've never met someone before. Like it feels like it was going for an interview. You're thinking, oh God, yeah, put on your best behaviour. No cursing, no coughing. You're thinking, oh God, no, seriously. What? He was going, what? You go. All right, I can put the 3 screws back in this one. Got to go to bed, Andy. Laters, ruggers. See you later, bro. See you later, my friend. Enjoy your sleep, sir. We all need our beauty sleep, 100%, because obviously time factor is it's all different. Yeah. Do some work, ruggers. Oh, and I meant to tell you, did you get your face mask thing? Your eye mask thing? No, you read it wrong. No, I said go to bed, Andy. Oh. Go to bed, Andy. Obviously, yeah. No, take care, ruggers. Obviously, we're getting cross wires here. What's going on? No, obviously you're thinking, what? No, I said, shut up, Andy. Obviously, we're all getting cross wires on that front. I'm pissing myself laughing. I told you, it's always on the go, isn't it? Don't matter what stream you're going, you always guarantee you're going to get a laugh from somewhere. This is what I love. Can't believe he glued that. Bloody Bronson. Put glue all over it. Right, we're back to 4 on that one. Bye, Sean. You're thinking, oh no, what now? No, I only been in here it's been in good times in here. It always is, always. Guarantee it. Mike, it's never a dull moment, my friend. Never a dull moment. This is what I love about the community. You come, and this was my point of what I wanted to say, right? You come in here to enjoy yourself. It doesn't matter. You troll a bit, you can do whatever, but it feels like it's always warm welcoming, you know, and I love it. I absolutely love it. You don't have to worry about upsetting anyone. We all take things on the chin. We all give a little bit of the old grief inside and that front. But it's all in good spirit. And that's what I like. He said the little one's got spirit. He's said that. Obviously, it puts me in the mind of something's coming out of the Monty Python. It sounds fun, Mookie. Now, if I could have done that with face marks cycling home, I would have swallowed loads of flies. I would have went back, yuck. Obviously, yeah, not recommended going around trying to eat a load of flies, my friend. Flies are not good. There's no nutrition in flies. Yeah. That's fun. You think, no. I've been trying to do a few of the mask ones. Actually tried to cycle. It was a lot. Yeah, Greg's his pot. Yeah, you're not supposed to bite with your mouth open. No, obviously not. Oh, that ain't going through. That's just spinning. Oh, fuck, how good that is. Right, just put it in. I've dropped a bloody thing on the floor. I know I have, because I felt it. Frig it. See, what? Right, let me grab me torch, because I can't see anything. Spent half of that. Oh yeah, here's the other screw. Yeah, I knew I dropped it. I've ordered another one of these lights. I got off the AliExpress. I forgot who put the link in, because I got this for free, because when I bought the Eco River, the mini power bank, and they give me that for free, saying thank you for buying from us. But I'll tell you what, that's a bloody blinding little tool. And I couldn't believe he found one on eBay, on AliExpress. So I went, right, I'm going to order one of them, because they're only 25 quid. And I use that all the time when I'm doing like my repairs or taking the dog out down here, because it gets dark and I can't see where I'm treading. There's no lighting down here. Yeah, it sucked, Mookie. Yeah, last time I sucked in a wasp or a bee or a hornet last year, and it stung my tongue. What? Never. I spat it out, but it flew off on its merry way. Bloody Nora. I'll bet that hurt. Mookie, I bet that hurt. Don't talk to me about bees. Obviously, my mum had a wasp nest in her garden a couple of years ago. And she said, can you prune all the bits back, right? And I still got all lumps in my head. I can feel them. They was all stings. Now, obviously, being a pest controller, back in the days, I was used to having stings and cuts and, things on it, yeah. But what I'd done, I didn't know there was a wasp nest, because wasp nests build in most strangest of places. There was a pot turned upside down, and my mum said, can you trim it and tidy it up? Well, I moved it with my hand, broke the nest in half, and I must have had 50 plus. Peekaboo! Pico! Pico's in. Pico. Mr. Pico's in. Pico's in, yes. And yeah, they attacked me and I got stung. I must have had about 50 stings in my head. And I'll tell you what, my mum couldn't stop laughing. The dog's running round the garden trying to chase me, stinging the dog, right? Because I had me rotties at the time. And I'm going, fucking hell, get them off. And literally, I was trying to protect my face. And I thought, Jesus, what a bloody... Oh, he's done... So, yeah, he's received it. What? What was that? Mr. Hopkins has put... Hold up. Yeah, fuck me, did I pay for it? I won't do that again. That bloody hurt. Oh, no, right, okay. He's sending something. He's put something in the box. Nice one, Mr. Hopkins. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. You should get that. You should. If I did put the tracking information, I've done that 24 hours, so you'll get that tomorrow. That'll be with you tomorrow. That board. It wasn't too bad with the price. What are you doing today? Well, let me run you in, sir. Where shall I start? My LEDs turned up, right? So I thought, oh, let's do an LED light up like Michael did on one of the facial plates. Oh God, let me start on that front. No, run into problems, and then I took a trace pad off, and then a second, and then it won't go. I thought, oh right, just put it back. It's took me all this time. Yep. Second hand fleas. Yep, the LEDs with the fleas, and yeah, so it didn't work out. But I did manage to get one lit up. One. Even on the board, which I've just put back on. So obviously that's what I was just on the verge. I've nicked parts off the other board to put back on here. Not easy to do, Pico, so it really weren't. So what I'll do, I'll wait for Michael to pop over, and he'll do the wonderful. He'll use his wonderful magic as always. He'll be able to do my my slim, because obviously I've got the LEDs, but on that front. Be nice to her, so I'll let Michael do it. I'm still not there, and it's the difficult. I was running into issues. I was trying to use flux, it weren't sticking. Fuck it literally was an headache, absolute headache to do. Yeah, thank you, Mr. Hopkins, sir, much appreciated. Your parcel should be with you sometime tomorrow. If you put it in, it should give you a time when it's turning up. Because I've done it 24-hour tracked. So God damn it. Now I've knocked all the bloody screws all over. No, that's the black one. Where's the white one? That's not them. I can't move on here because I've got fucking shit everywhere. Right, let me take this out. Back up 30. Oh, Jesus Christ, look at the freaking mess on here. No wonder I can't find nothing. It's just like in my front room. There'll be a day that, do you know what, since I've got into doing repairs, right, or learning about doing repairs, I didn't realise how chaotic it can be. And that's no exaggeration. I just didn't realise how, it can turn your world upside down. Obviously, Worms is it now in one in that front. Thanks, Worms, for reminding me of that lovely front of yours there, sir. You have hit the nail on the head. Just put it in a bin. I totally agree with you, 100%. Yes, just bin it. Don't listen to me. Do what Mr. Worms is recommended is put it in the bin. But just fucking don't. Just bug it in the bin. You'll be fine. Bloody hell, who's writing novels? Right, let me read the novel. Yep, I was setting up with the paraglide off the mountain, and the wind died, and the horse flies in the storms. The storm stormed me, and then grinding me out. Oh my bloody hell! And then I was on my way. I was on the way to the ground, but it didn't. I didn't get bit. Jesus! Obviously, you was lucky, very, very lucky. PA, of the job's complaining about monitor switch boxes doesn't work. The problem's obviously the 8th gen PCs, the small laptop power LEDs fitted. So obviously I can't tell if the PC is on or it's old school LEDs. It's better in towers. Yes, it is, because obviously them type of things, you don't know if the LEDs die, you're thinking, oh, is it not working? Because you've got no idea of it not showing you on that front. Bloody hell, he was lucky on that front, Greg, I tell you. Paragliding, God, you've got to have head for heights. All I say is I couldn't do it. I hate heights. Is it the best of times? Yeah, I had to buy a USB blue LV. Oh right, just to indicate, to show you it was working. Right, okay. Yeah, sort of does make sense. Where's the screws gone? Oh, crying out loud! You see, put things down now. I can't bloody find them. Let's turn that off. Yep, it was on that front. Oh, where's they are? Who's ding-donging? Bronson. Oh, obviously, he's playing, Michael's playing. If you want to pop over to Michael's playing his Resident Evil 9 on that front. So it looks like he's back over. So yeah, I'm going to finish up on here on that front, because I've probably I've got a little bit of tidying up to do. And then so yeah, I'll be over in a minute. I need to put this back together now. Peter, I bet you've been busy today, sir. For some reason, we should not be too short. I don't know what's actually happened there. Oh, for crying out loud. At least I've got the pictures saved now. So if I do try and attempt again, I've got pictures now. Thanks to Mr. Hopkins, I've got a little bit of insider. Yeah, that's actually getting it finished to work. And getting just about finished now. Bloody hell, you work late. You work long hours, sir. You know, like you said, that's the type of business you're in. Yeah, it's been a busy day. Yeah, I can imagine it has. You know. Oh, that's probably wired in, because that one's busted. Why aren't these going in? What's being a bugger today? Yeah, got another busy way day tomorrow as well. Jesus. Oh, great. That's fucking fell on the floor. Put it in the shredder. You'll drop the parts in there. He was obviously thinking, what? Yeah, Friday's quite big, so I'm trying to get a stream done Friday after. Oh, be nice. I'll be looking forward to that. I'm not going to miss that. Sorry. Yeah, definitely that'd be interesting. Be nice to see a new face stream. Yeah, the Shredder looks like the RE9 gameplay, yeah. Yeah, I think there was issues where this wouldn't screw down. Don't know why. This one won't screw down for some reason. Don't know what's going on. Oh, it does. All right. I'll take that back. It does screw down. Okie dokie. Picking a pokey. Right. Well, that's back to front. Yeah, I just want to see that live Pico Shredder cam. You're not the only one, Mook. I'd like to see that beast run, I'll tell you. That's a bit of a beast, that is. The way it fucking shreds them balls up. I like to see it shred a PC and watch PC DD's face thinking, no! Just bung it in. That'll make a great clip, that will. I'd like to see that beast just eat PCs up like nothing. You'll see people's faces, Pico, and you'll be saying, no, don't shred that. It's too late. It's gone in. There's no coming back. Once in, never comes out. Yeah, when it's fixed. Yeah, because this one I've put soft mod working. That front. I need to put the side front back on. Yep, a mug for drinking, not for the shelves. Well, I've got all my mugs up there. That front. I didn't know Michael had Ace's t-shirt. Now I might get one of Ace's t-shirts. Oh, I've got a little surprise coming, and I'm not going to spoil it. But I've got a little surprise that I want to show on the live stream. I think you guys might like it. Something that I bought from the TikTok shop. That front, and then yeah, it's quite good. But I do want to show you guys what it's all about. But it's going to be interesting, put it that way. Obviously, it's these guys. Hopefully, you'll see what I mean. Right, this has got to go around a certain way. Yay! Right. Right, so I can power this up now and see if this powers up. Obviously, she should power up because I've not altered the board. Yeah, still them cases look better with the hydro dipped. Right, here we go. Let's plug her in. We should have. Oh, it won't, will it? Because you've got to plug your HDMI into the bloody thing. Of course, it won't work. Yay, we got the green rings. Nice. She works. Right, so she's put back together the way it originally was before I butchered that bloody board. Alright, well, it don't matter. I'll give it a go. I'll try my best. All I say is that's not easy to do. Definitely not easy. Fucking hell, look at the mess in here. Jesus Christ. I was out in the garden all day. Well, I'd say I was out in the garden for a good 5 hours. Obviously, I had to tidy my garden up. I ain't been out there for a year and a half. It was in a right mess. It needed sorting badly. Now, I can put all these LEDs back. Because obviously, I don't want to lose them. I don't know how Michael done that, though. That goes off to him. Yep, that's 10 hours now. What's 10 hours? Stu, what's 10 hours? You told us twice, so pal. Oh right, okay. Oh, did I? I can't even remember. I told you, my brain goes. Yeah, I watched Richard Hammond's workshop last night. I haven't watched that, Mookie. I want to watch that. I like Richard Hammond. I do like watching his workshop ones. On that last night, we was using Pixurine to create paint effect for a motorbike petrol. What? Seriously? Oh, God. Carrefour's in. Carrefour, how you doing, my friend? Carrefour, you come in just before it's just about near enough ending, sir. Obviously, I was just about to wind down. Now, I'm going to try hooking up that 500 gig external drive for my Softmod Jasper to burn my games to. Nice. Yeah, nice. I haven't had time to put any games on it yet. On that front, I'm just, do you know what? Of course, like I'm just glad it works because I obviously I've been contacting with me and Pab have been backwards and forwards trying to help, and we've tried a couple of Pab's ones of the ISO image to burn it back to softmod it, and it's not worked. So obviously there is a couple of things that, you know, it's not an easy task to set that up. I don't know even how I managed to get it working. I really don't. So yeah, I'm just glad it is, because obviously it does make it a lot easier to do. Yeah, the crystallizes, it gives you human patterns to paint over it with Hammond's repeated on it, and the quest either today or tomorrow, so it's worth a watch. Yeah, I do like watching that. I've not had time to edit because obviously I'll watch other streamers as well. I like to give them a bit of support when I pop on. So, and then I don't get time to, that's what I said, your time just gets taken up. Just literally just gets taken up. When you're not streaming, it's fine because you can watch what you want. Stu, I've got 1.5 terabyte of games. What? And all of the artwork anyone wants who knows I can share it with. 1.5 terabytes. Stu, do you know how long that will take to upload? Oh my God. If you uploaded that, you're going to need a 2 terabyte drive at least. But you'll have to put that in. That'll just, the servers, you won't be able to upload it. It's too big. You'll have to have a private server. But even that, there'll be a limit. I don't think you could be able to upload it. The file's too big. There's a file size limit. It's up to about 1.5 gigabytes. Or something like that, but not a terabyte. Yeah, I was scrapping it. I was scrapping for over the years. And artwork alone. Oh, I bet you was. Jesus Christ, that really is. You won't be able to upload it. The image is far too big to upload 1.5 terabyte. I don't know anything that you'll be able to upload that, but that would be great if you could. But I think you're running into the issue that obviously trying to get the server to upload nearly 1.5 terabytes on a drive. I know how to do that, Stu. Of course, lad, do ya? That'd be great. If you could put a link in, I'd like to grab that. I've got a 4 terabyte drive. Yeah, the torrent thing, I think. Yeah, I think you can. But I don't know how to do it. I wouldn't know how to do that. Yeah, you have to use a torrent. I think Chris, I think Car4's right. You can do it. You can upload it and then torrent it and pull it, because I do use torrents. That's how I pull the information off. But I'll, like you said, don't ask me how to set that up. It goes over my head. It's a new ball game altogether. Right. Well, if you're wrapping it up, I'm going to go and get some food. Yes, obviously, guys, I'm going to wrap this up because obviously Pico's only just finished. I've wrapped up now. Obviously, I don't know how long I've been streaming for because I don't keep a count that fun. So yeah, you could actually do a private torrent. Yeah, that's a good chat, but I wouldn't know how to do that. You know, but that would be a good thing to do. Yeah, good stream, Mick. Thanks, Hot Cows. Obviously, I hope your tooth gets better soon. Well, because now you've had it out, just take some painkillers in that front. So yeah, Mookie, 5 hours and 13 minutes. Bloody noise, another 5 hours. Chris, Hot Cows, Mookie, Pico, Car4. Who else we got? Stu. I think that is it, wasn't it? I think I did say Mookie. Yeah, Mookie. Yeah, Noodles to that front. Breeze, thanks for popping on, my friend. And all the lurkers, because we've obviously got 25 people in the thing. Might be a little bit more. That fun. Yeah, hit me up on Discord, Peps, and I'll keep you up to. Be glad to upload it. Oh, that'd be great. Ruggers, thanks for popping on, my friend. And I'll catch you guys on the next stream. On that front. Laters, dudes. It's been awesome as always. Oh, Russ. Just later, buds. Have a good one. See you guys.